Grounds, the 87th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. Day 2 action is just about to begin at the Sinhalese Sports Club. We had a rain delay yesterday. Actually, the play was interrupted due to rain yesterday in the second session. St. Joseph's College was still batting in their first innings before the heavens opened up, and today morning we had to wait until the ground staff get the work done, get the ground conditions up to a standard so that the players can play safely. That's why the delay of play. We are about to commence the second day's play at 10:30 approximately Sri Lanka time. And currently you can see the muddy area around the inner circle, but players are well and out ready to commence the second day. And joining me at the comm box is Haritha Pereira. Good morning to you, Haritha.
Very good morning to you, Ranjika, and to everybody who's joined us on papare.com. Nice pictures. I saw the sky, plenty of blue skies, but it's not a very sunlit morning, so prospect of rain very much. A few dark clouds hovering around the ground, but very high, no immediate threat of rain. Yes, the ground staff has done a good job. Mahinda Halangoda is the ground secretary here, manager BCS Pereira also there. There it is, low clouds, but not very threatening for the moment, especially on the southern side of the area. So hopefully it will be okay. The ground staff did a wonderful job. The head groundsman here for almost 4 decades was Lal. He is no more with us. So the others have done a good job as it would be. One of the areas that they would be concerned is about the 30-yard circle you mentioned, especially with the one-day game coming up in a couple of days' time. Always a possibility that you could slip and fall, because that is an area where you got to have fielders on either side of the wicket.
Definitely, that will be in the heads of Peterite fielders who are yet to finish off the first innings. Yesterday, it was a sudden rain that fell upon after the lunch break, and the ground staff was struggling to get the covers on time. The water was very heavy on the covers. So it took some time for them to get the covers on properly, and that's why we are seeing that muddy area around the 30-yard circle. Here's how it looked like yesterday. It was just pouring down heavily and completely washed out the evening session. We lost a good 40 overs yesterday and today. So because of that, we will be trying to cover up as much as possible, given the good weather we are expecting today. Hopefully,
this is how it looked like last evening. Not actually last evening; it was almost late afternoon at that time. But unfortunate today the scenario is much different. And although, as I said, it's not bright and sunny, it could be good enough to get it going. Less than 5 overs for the Josephians to bat for a maximum of 60 overs.
Yes, 4.3 to be exact for Peterites and Josephians. Currently sitting comfortably, 233 for 6 in their first innings after being put to bat first. So just before the players go into the center, we'll take a look at the pitch on the second day, and we have Roscoe in the middle.
The pitch on day 2 looks very same from yesterday, but the key point is the weather that's been hampering this game as well. The game was called off early yesterday after St. Joseph's were asked to bat first. But let's take a closer look at the pitch for us on day 2. It still is pretty hard, but a little bit of cracks have started to open up. So it will start to aid the spinners a bit more on day 2 as well. However, we saw the spinners get a lot of turn on day 1 as well, so it's only going to increase, and the Josephian spinners should come into the party during this game. The Josephians have a few overs remaining in their first innings. They might opt to bat first, maybe use the heavy roller. We'll have to wait and see on that. But however, the Josephians have a decent score on the board and they will look to put pressure on the Pete Wrights today.
Thank you very much, Roscoe. Yes, the spinners will come into play. That's what we normally expect from the SSC Grounds. Normally, on the first day, it will support the batsmen, but as the game progresses, the pitch will assist the spinners. What do you expect today? Josephians will be targeting what sort of a total, Haritha?
Mainly the half century and then maybe another 25 runs. That will be the situation. Yasit Rupasinghe top scored yesterday with 57, the captain 52, the openers put on 120 runs. Then Iran Jasundra is still out there on 47. He's batted well with Mithira Tenura, Kenneth Lienege and Shenuka De Silva. He's had very good partnerships apart from the opening stand. 13 extras, 8 of them no balls, and the main contender and the main culprit, I would imagine, was Danal Hemanand on that no ball count.
The Pete Wrights bowlers struggled early on, especially like you mentioned, Danal Hemanand was off mark, was expensive, wavered. But the pick of the bowlers, Niman Umesh, 3 for 56, and the left armer, Shenan Rodrigo, 2 for 48.
But Chamelka De Silva got the initial breakthrough, getting the wicket of the captain Fonseca when the total was 120. Hemanand in particular, say he's gone at almost 5 plus, and that is something that the Pete Wrights didn't bargain for at the start of the innings. Monil Silva, despite bowling 9 overs reasonably well, has not been amongst the wickets. A bit surprising because he really bowled a very good spell, I thought, Ranjika.
Indeed, he kept it really tight and stopped the run flow when St. Joseph's were trying to up the ante, but unfortunate not to get anything to show for his bowling effort. As we get ready for the first ball of the day, Sahan Dabare, unbeaten on 5, will face the first ball, and
Hemanand will continue his 10th over. He's bowled half of it. Niman Umesh, apart from being the most successful, he's been the most economical too yesterday. 16 overs at 3.5.
Starts off with a wavered one, fuller delivery outside the off stump.
Wicketkeeper Lahiru Dawatake had 2 victims yesterday. Safe collection on that occasion. Angled across the body, pitched well outside off stump. He would want to get Harin, or rather Hiran, on strike as quickly as possible.
Oh, that was close. So close to the leg stump. This time Sahan Dabare was working across the line and he is trying to whip it towards the leg side. But look at that. Ah, that was close.
He exposed his stumps and he was falling onto the offside too as he missed the ball. He bowled on either side of the wicket now, Hemanand. First 2 deliveries. So good morning, Pereiras are talking to you on the second day.
Double trouble. So last ball of the over. Finishers it well. First runs on board on the second day as Danal completes the 56th over. St. Joseph's College 234 for 6.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ
කැමති පාට කැමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම
රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ වල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ රයිනෝ
He's bowled just 3 overs for 12 runs, coming in as the first change, Vinuda Lianage. It surprised me a lot yesterday.
Yes, the very economical bowler, gentle medium pacer, playing at second pacer in the side. He's more known for his batting, Vinuda Lianage, but doing his part with the ball as well for his keeper.
Nipunuka having a word with Lianage to set his field. Maximum of 4 overs. 4 hits to the ropes. He's been very good with his approach as far as the loose delivery is concerned.
3 overs, 12 runs conceded Vinuda Lianage. He will go the second over of the day. Gentle looser there, and let me remind our viewers of the playing time for today, 10:30 to 12:45 the first session, and we'll have a lunch break from 12:45 to 1:25, and then the second session will be from 1:25 to 3:25, and tea break from 3:25 to 3:45, and the last session the longest 3:45 to 5:45. Yeah, hoping to get in 94 overs today, and hopefully the two teams will make use of those overs and somehow prize a result in this 87th Battle of the Saints.
There was no slip, no gully, angled across the body, and he will get to 48.
The 3 point.
Okay, it was Sahan Dabare single. Yeah, sorry.
Flirting outside the off stump, Vinuda Lianage.
Not many overs remaining, so Nipunaka, I'm surprised he has not employed a slip. He should be walking into that position now. He's having a chat with Lahiru Dawatage. What is he trying to do? He's going downtown. No slip.
No slip. There's 3.3 overs remaining in this first inning, since the first two innings are restricted to 60 overs in the Battle of the Saints. Gets a single this time. First runs for Iran. Jayasundara in the second day.
Yeah, he was involved in 3 very good partnerships, I thought. 33 runs for the third wicket with Mithira Tenura. Before lunch also they were very workmanlike. And with Kenneth Lianage, he added 26 runs for the fourth wicket. And with Shenuka De Silva, again 32 runs for the sixth wicket. Sensible batting.
Yes, I think he was a sensible partner in those 3 partnerships when others were trying to get the quick runs away.
Another no ball. That's the 9th no ball of the inning. The 14th extra of the Josephian first inning too.
The two seamers will be really disappointed. The end. There you go, the no ball. Clearly overstepping in that occasion. Even Danal Hemananda had a few no balls yesterday. Comes down the track, whips it towards the leg side, but only a single. There's protection in the square leg boundary. Some intention shown there from Sahan Dabare.
Yes, it was pitched on his pads, and he was quickly onto the shot once again, flicking it well in the air but safe. He knew what he was trying to do. He wanted to get it a lot finer didn't succeed. Good support play by the non-striker to run that single very quickly.
That's the end of the 57th. It's 239 for 6.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun Blaster Gun plus Kerala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Interesting to note what Dilan Ramnayaka, the Josephian head coach, would be planning when the innings is suspended after 60 overs. He'll have to come and defend. Probably 260, probably.
Struck on the legs, but I think it was drifting down the leg side once again. This time Hiran walking across the stumps and Danal aiming at the stumps. It was closer than we thought, I think.
He's operating left arm over the wicket, so difficult to get the attention of the umpire, because intentions are that you will most probably pitch it outside leg stump. He's playing on the front foot, so he was making it safe.
No run there, good bit of fielding by Monil Silva. Even yesterday, if you saw him very clearly, he was jumping all around the park, his mud all over his whites. Very active fielder, I must say. I think overall, Haritha, yesterday was a disappointing performance from the beat, right, especially in the field as well.
Yes, I mean, the whole problem was that they didn't pick up wickets in the first 5-6 overs, and surprised everybody starting off with a spinner though. But by and large, it was a problem. Yes.
Once again, Sahan Dabre being busy on the crease, trying to get to the pitch of the ball, trying to create some pace, and forcing the mesh, forcing the issue actually, trying to get on the front foot always.
I thought there would have been a bit more intensity as far as the scoring is concerned, so probably they'll be happy with 250 maximum, looks like. Can't blame them.
Here to see a boundary as well in the second day. Changing the angle, Danal Himananda coming around the wicket. This time on the pads, run out opportunity, and that's gone, is it? Yes, it is. Wicket is gone.
Good work. Very quick to pounce on the ball after delivering Danal Hemananda. So Lairu Davatake has a run out assist apart from the two victims that he's had.
There's a replay. Hitting on the pads, and Sahan just walking away on the stumps, and Davatake rather very active, coming onto the stumps and whipping the bails off. 7th wicket down for St. Joseph's College. Sahan Dabre has to walk back for 8. It's 240 for 7.
Fun Blaster Gun plus Kerala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
The new batsman, I would believe, is Deshan Senaviratne. You mean he has not played a big match before?
Just 13 years of age, is it? Oh, that's the best score, I'm sorry. 3 matches, 2 innings, 17 runs. Yet to make a mark in the under-19 stage. Very young side, St. Joseph's College are playing. Missing out the seniors of the side due to national responsibility. He gets off the mark straight away, Deshan.
His intention was very clear, to get the strike as quickly as possible to Hiran Jayasundara. One shot of a well-deserved half-century, and if he gets there, it will be the third 50-plus score for the Josephians in this innings.
Gee, look at that wicket once again. Side on angle. He just took off. Didn't realize that it was on the vicinity of the bowler. And Dawatage quickly to respond and get to the stumps and rip the bails off. Good bit of fielding there from the bowler and the keeper.
The bigger celebration came from Monil.
Always in the game. Monil news today. And should mention Shanal Botejo as well. Took a really good catch late in the day. Almost got the wicket of Hiran in that occasion. The ball never arrived. And Hiran was through with the shot. Good over from Danal. 58 gone. It's shown at 41 for 7.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
The good news from the SSC is that it's getting a bit warmer and a bit brighter, which is very good. So that would give Roger Vijaysurya plenty of options. I would believe on paper the better batting side is St. Peter's, and they would want to get to something like 250 in 60 overs.
Gets a single off the first delivery. Deshan doing the right thing. Getting the inform set batsman on strike as soon as possible. Just 11 deliveries remaining in the innings.
16 overs between themselves at the end of this one for the medium pacers, both left armers, and they've gone for 70 runs and not picked up a wicket. Something that St. Joseph's may have not thought would be possible. St. Peter's certainly is. Another no ball.
And the 50 for Hiran Jayasundara. Third 50 up for Josephians. Wonderful innings. Wickets are falling. Wickets actually, 2 wickets fell. Two set batsmen fell when Hiran Jayasundara walked into the field. Walked into the centre rather. But he kept his composure, carried the team along and carried this innings towards a formidable total. 50 up, well-deserved half-century for Hiran.
Yeah, he was very sensible in his approach. He ran his runs very quickly between wickets. Any loose delivery was dispatched to the boundary very quickly.
Goes across the wicket and he finds the gap. Will it go all the way? It has the legs. I think it was just pulled back. The last moment. Monil Silva once again in the action.
The fact that he didn't let it go, but I think they ran 4. That was good running between wickets too. But all credit to the fielder. He didn't give up the chase, and I thought he just managed to push it back. Take a look at this. Beat the mid-wicket fielder, and then the long chase. Oh, the ball. towing. I think he got it in. Never mind, they ran 4. That's good running between wickets.
Good effort there. Beg your pardon. I thought it was Monil, but it was Nimuthu.
Okay.
Nevertheless, good effort. Run out opportunity, but Vinuda just couldn't gather it. With good intent now, trying to get the best out of the remaining 9-10 deliveries, the Josephian batters.
So they have 9 balls. If they can get another 10 runs, it's 260. That would have been good. 60 overs. You're going at 4.5 runs and over overall. Something to cheer about. So how well you finish, because mentally that would be the situation. If you lose wickets, then the fielding side comes out with a better frame of mind. But if you've got a couple of boundaries in those last few overs, the batting side will be on top.
Indeed, momentum is key in cricket for sure. You need to carry that into the next innings. So it's important that St. Joseph's finish the game off, his innings off well. That's leading edge. And the batsman is coming back for the second. Close call, but once again, brilliant running. Brilliant intention from Deshan. I think I would actually appreciate Deshan in this partnership so far. He's shown real intent in running.
Yes, he was very quickly turning back for the second. Nimuthu once again in the thick of things. Good pick up and throw, but running between wickets, very good. That's the sort of intensity you want to see.
Missed the stumps. Keeper missed it and an extra run. This is not good from the Pete Wrights. Missing the trick once again. Demons of yesterday are coming back to haunt them at the moment, especially in the field. Unfortunate way to end the over. Expensive one from Vinuda, 59 gone. It's 253 for 7.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ
කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ වල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි.
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩසේ වසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ රයිනෝ
Only 1-6 in the innings. That was hit off the bowling of Shannon Rodrigo by Shenuka De Silva, who made 21. Mitra Tenwara 22. We've been talking about the 3 half centurions. Jesse Trupasinghe 57. Sharan Fonseca, the captain, 52. And now on 52, not out Hiran Jasundara for the St. Joseph's batting.
So last over of the innings will be bowled by Danal Hemanand. Good start, right on the money. Not giving any sort of length for Deshan to get under. Needs to finish off strong, Danal Hemanand. He'll be disappointed. I'm pretty sure he's disappointed as well with himself from his on his performance yesterday.
18 extras so far. 10 no balls. Fielding lapses. Close call.
Really good running also from Josephians. You know that the Pete Wrights are not feeling confident in the field. They have been little lackluster, I would say, in the field, and the Josephians are pouncing on it, getting those doubles, making that single into a double. Good intent from the Josephians. 4 balls remaining in the innings. 255 runs on board. Another Yorker outside the off stump. Can they get back to the second?
Couple, easy.
They do. This is brilliant from the 2 batters.
Batted sensibly of the batsman, dismissed only Sahan Dabare and Hirun Kapuru Bandara have not got to double figures. So Hiran Jayasundara playing shots all round the wicket. As I said earlier, anything up to his pads, he was very quick to pounce. He was particularly good off the back foot, square on the offside, square on the onside. Sensible batting. He's held, after that wonderful opening partnership, he's held the Josephine innings together. Hivananda trying very hard. This is his 12th over to pick up a wicket, but the Joes have denied him.
Indeed, 258. This is a really good total from St. Joseph's College. Mind you, they were asked to bat first by Ipunaka Fonseca after he won the toss yesterday, and they've actually put on a formidable total on board.
That was well picked up off his pads. Good return too. They managed to give the Patriots the 260 target to get to a first innings lead. That would be 4.5 runs and over, which is very good. See, Dhanal Hemanand almost at 5 runs and over. With the ball remaining, he's conceded 58 runs in his 12 overs.
Going to be a really tough task for the Patriots to overcome this first innings total. And the last ball coming up in the Josephine innings. Good Yorker once again.
Could be another couple. Misfield.
That sums up the innings for the Patriots. You can see the disappointment in Dhanal's face. He bowled well, I think, at the last over, bowled good lengths, but just couldn't get the support he needed from his fielders. So 261 is what St. Joseph's make after they were put to bat first. Wonderful performance from a very young, very inexperienced St. Joseph's side, Haritha.
Yeah, I think by and large they would be very happy with what they've achieved, the way they achieved more than anything else. Good opening partnerships right along, and that is how you progress to get to situations of that nature. The last wicket fell at 240, so a 21-run unbroken 8th wicket partnership in which Deshan Seneviratne had been the major contributor, making 14 runs off just 9 balls. So that is the crux of the matter. They've had partnerships which has been good. 3 half centuries, one is an unbeaten half century. So that is what is important. Dylan Ramanayaka will be a very happy man after being under pressure, losing the toss on helpful conditions for the bowlers. They have come on top.
Definitely. Now it's up to the Patriots to respond. We'll be trying to get to a good start, just like how St. Joseph's did with their opening partnership. It's important that they do that. If not, the pressure will get into them. It's not going to be easy at all for the Patriots to overcome this challenge. 261 for 7 in their 60 overs.
So light roller is being used. As I said earlier, the ground staff has done a wonderful job. That's the reserve umpire, Masalage, who is there.
This is what happened today in the morning. Few overs. The only wicket run out from Danal and Lahiru Davatake, and then Soul.
Deshan Senivaratne came in and it looked a lot more positive. The boundary was saved, but they ran all four. There were a few more no balls scored, no balls bowled, and in between, Hiran Jayasundara completed his maiden big match half century.
So this is College batting card. Look at that. Top three batters all getting 50s. When that happens, Harth, I think there's no doubt that they would do well in the batting innings. 52, 57, 53 for Shiran, Yasit and Hiran. Good support roles played from Mithira Tenura, 22 of 18, and Shenuka Fernando, Shenuka De Silva rather, from 16 balls, 21 runs he got, and a good end to the innings as well from Deshan Senivaratne, 14 of just 9 deliveries.
Yeah. Sensible cricket on the overall 18 extras, including 10 no balls. They wouldn't have liked it very much. Nima Anumesh 3 for 56 off his 16 overs, the most economical of the bowlers. Danal Hemanand 5 runs and over, 12 overs, none for 60. Very surprising. Vinud Lienege 5 overs, none for 27, also going at over 5 runs and over. Shannon Rodrigo was a little bit expensive. He conceded the only 6 of the innings, 2 for 48 nevertheless of 9 overs. Monil Silva, once again a lot more economical and containing 9 overs, none for 30. So by and large, Chamelka De Silva was happy to bowl with Danal Hemanand. 9 overs, 1 for 32. He had the initial breakthrough. By and large, good. Lahiru Davatake, 1 run-out assist in addition to 2 victims behind the wickets.
Now, let us take a small break, and at the other side, we'll have the first innings of St. Peter's College. Stay tuned to www.thepapare.com.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. සිරිතදාස
at Moratua.
Iyagama Mahinda Rajapaksa ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
කිලක්කු මාහල.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City Atugal Puravare.
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final showdown Candy Sports Club.
පොරණරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Our Lions, our pride, connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනි
Rhino
කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම. රයිනෝ.
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ.
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි.
අයිනෝ. කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි.
Rhino
යෙදමත් අඩුයි.
අයිනෝ.
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි.
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
Rhino
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Fun Blaster ගන්න plus කරලා
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පෙරගෙවුම් පාරිභෝගික සැමට එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් මාසයක් පුරාම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් මාසික පෙරගෙවුම් සුපර් ප්ලෑන්ස් පහසුව වාසිය සහ වෙනතට වඩා වැඩිපුර චැනල් සමග තෝරා ගැනීමට මාසික ප්ලෑන් රැසක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට රුපියල් 399ක් හෝ අදාළ සුපර් ප්ලෑන් වටිනාකම එකවර රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Good morning and welcome back to the SSC St. Joseph's College. Starting at 233 for 6 this morning, went up to score 261 for 7, with Yasit Rupasinghe being the top scorer with 57. Sharon Fonseca 52. Yesterday they put on a opening partnership of 120 runs. From there on it was Siran Jayasundara who remained unbeaten on 53. Valuable contributions came from Mitra Tenura, who got 22, and Shenuka De Silva, who got 21, and Deshan Senviratna coming in as at the fall of the 7th wicket, remain unbeaten on 14. So for the bowlers, Pete Wright bowlers, Nimam Ulmesh got 3 for 56, and Shannon Rodrigo got 2 for 48. As I say good morning to my friend Michael Adams, who is with me. Good morning, Michael.
Morning, Polly. Morning to everyone. Good work by the groundsman to get the game started at 10:45. The way it rained last evening, never thought that it will start before 12. You can see the two Pete Wright openers out there in the middle. Little down there you can see the Josephian huddle just having their last minute plan. Certainly would be walking out with their heels head high. Batted very well.
Yes, definitely, Michael. A lot of hard work was done this morning by the ground staff to get things underway, and we have had a good small session The Josephines had to bat 4.3 overs. But the Pete Wright bowling aspect, the most disappointing factor would have been Danal Hemananda.
Yeah, definitely. Just coming off a stint with the under 19. A lot was expected of him, but had a few problems with overstepping as well. Must have got his rhythm wrong. But these things happen, Polly. So, the schoolboy cricket.
Well, I thought he was trying very hard. He was trying to overdo things. That's what happened to him. Finishing with none for 60 of 12 overs, a run rate of about 5 per over. That's
I think he was
too much, I think.
So here we see Vishan Halalbage just played one match. Well, you can't go by these stats because they've not played a lot of cricket this season. But he has got 51 runs of those 2 innings. Best score being 44. So he can bat. Unfortunately not been playing a lot of matches. And his partner will be Senal Boteju.
So Senal Boteju at the non-striker's end.
The baby Mithira in order to start. You can see Mithira just 2 wickets of 3 matches. Again, not a lot of matches played this season. In the first ball of this innings, on target.
Mithura Tenura playing his second season. Had a good season last year. Opening bowling for St. Joseph's. Bowling from the tennis court end here at the SSC. Bowling to a field of 2 slips a gully. There is a cover point, an extra cover. Mid-off, that's the offside field. On the onside, there is a fine leg, square leg, and a mid-on. Quite an attacking field, Michael.
Well, to start off with, I think that's the way it should go. Late movement there after it passed the bat. Not a lot of pace from this guy, but he seems to move the balls around. Go shortish. I think it'll be good if he can just keep it up with his pace. Try to get some. Does really bold in short. Make use of that new ball. Batsman play at it. It's much better. Getting on the front foot, I think, Polly, that might be a little bit better, and see if the ball can move a bit. Just get outside edge, get those slips in play.
Tenura definitely trying to move the ball, and Vishen Halambage space 4 deliveries. Trying to take it away from the batsman. That's beautifully driven. Past cover point. That's going straight into the boundary. So he's off the mark with the boundary. And the Pete Wright's also off the mark. That's a lovely shot, Michael.
Yeah, beautiful shot there. Getting the gap. But I don't think Mithira will be too worried about that. It's really full. Ask him to be hit.
Over pitched as well as given enough width to go for the drive. And Vishen really got up to it. Executed it very well. Past cover point. There's no chance for the fielder. This one short, didn't get a hold of it. Flew over the wicket keeper. Batsman just getting one. So that's the end of the first over. St. Peter's 5 for no loss.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක ගෙදර ස්කෝලේ ඩයලොග් සහ අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යංශයේ එක්වගෙනෙන නැනස දැන් සියලුම ශ්‍රේණිවල විෂය නිර්දේශ පාඩම් සහිත නාලිකා 6ක්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ඔස්සේ කිසිදු ගාස්තුවක් නැතිව නරඹන්න. ඔබේ දරුවාටත් ගෙදර ඉඳන් නොමිලේම බාධාවකින් තොරව අධ්‍යාපනය කරගෙන යාමට සලස්වන්න.
So interesting to see another fast bowler operating from the other end. We didn't see that when the Papares were bowling yesterday. They opted to go with a spinner, Deshan Vimukti. Polly, what do you think on that? St. Peter's winning the toss, and asking St. Joseph's to bat, opening the bowling with one left arm pacey and then the spin from the other side.
Well, I thought, Michael, asking the Josephians to bat first was quite reasonable because the Josephians came in with an inexperienced batting lineup, and the Patriots with Danal Heyman, a lot of hopes were rested on him, trying to put the pressure on the Josephian batsmen. But yes, as you say, starting off with a spinner was quite surprising. But most probably Roger Vijayasuriya, a very tactful person, would have watched the under-19 games and would have seen a lot of turn off this wicket. That didn't work out well for St. Peter's, where the Josephian openers really took commanding position by putting on 120 runs for the first wicket.
That would have been a surprise to everyone.
Definitely, yes. So both the two openers batted very well, and then from there on it was Siran Jasundara who completed his 50 this morning. Josephians getting 260, 61. That was a very good total, which, as you said, St. Peter's would never have expected the Josephians to get.
Yeah, I think the openers batted really well yesterday with the ball moving around. You can see that shot a bit careless there. Be a bit careful. Could have got the edge and gone straight to the keeper. Wouldn't want to lose early wickets.
Oh, that is a good delivery. Well bowled by Deshan Seniviratna. Taking that ball away from the batsman. Looking for the outside edge. There you see that ball did move a bit.
Played at it and then took his bat in, but I think it was too late. It's good bowling there. Both bowlers getting good lines. Foolish and driven. But there's no run.
And this Shansini Viratna, two bowling to a field of two slips, a gully, cover point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, there is a square leg and a fine leg, similar field, which
regulation field for a fast bowler.
They see the on-field umpires, Pradeep Uduvata and Vidura Prasad.
That's another wide delivery, playing at it.
And the match referee today is Nallaya Devaraj.
Going away from the batsman. Need to get a sighter before going after those.
Shansani Viratna did make a valuable contribution of 14, not out at the end of the innings. Now opening the Josephian bowling. Starts off with a maiden. So it's 5 for no loss, St. Peter's after 2 overs.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog. Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
So Shenal will be taking strike for the first time. Left hand, right hand opening combination. Vishen facing all 12 deliveries that were bowled by the Josephians. Nicely cut away there in the gap. That could be another boundary, the first boundary for Shenal.
Well, that's been his first scoring stroke, first ball he faced actually. Getting a nice boundary of Tenura, bowling it short, went off the back foot and cut it between cover and extra. Once again, no chance the fielders, just to chase it into the boundary.
That was asking to be hit.
Taking the beat right score on to 9.
Won't you love it, getting your first delivery that wide and short. All you need to get is bat on it.
That's again wide, but hit a bit uppishly. It was a good attempt at it, to get at it. But further Shenal Potato gets another boundary. Takes a speed right score on to 13.
It was even further. But in there, good attempt by the fielder.
I don't think he got a hand to it.
No, he didn't get a hand to it, but a good attempt. A nice way to start your innings. 2 deliveries to the boundary.
This time a better delivery. Pushes it on the offside, straight to the cover fielder. 2 scoring strokes, both boundaries. Gives him a lot of confidence.
Looks like a taking player, Polly. 3 balls is faced. Played it very positively. That's a good intent by the opening batsman.
Mr. Petrides must be wanting to stay positive with the one-day game coming day after tomorrow. That's again pushed past cover point. Well fielded there. Gets a single.
A lot of work for that field in the point region.
You see the Petride match results against Sebastians. Won on the first innings. They won all their matches on the first innings against Trinity, Royal, Ananda, Thurston and St. Thomas's. 6 games.
They've lost against Royal.
Oh, lost first innings to Royal, yes.
Apart from that, all first innings wins.
That's a fairly decent performance for the season, Michael.
Beautifully bowled there. Well, just moving away. Gets the off stump. Don't think you can blame the batsman for that delivery.
That is definitely a beautiful delivery. Vishen Halambage didn't come forward properly, I thought, Michael. They see half.
Yeah, but I
think halfway through.
He was in no man's land, but that delivery was a beaut. Don't think that he could have done much better with that.
So St. Peter's lose their first wicket at 14. That of Vishen Halambage, who's out for 5. Bowled by Mitra Tenura.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
So that's new batsman in is Lahiru Dawatige. Lahiru Dawatige 2 played for the Sri Lanka under-19 against the Bangladesh under-19. They see 5 matches, 6 innings, 159 runs, 31.80 average. Best score being 70.
Coming in with a lot of experience. Member of the under-19 Sri Lankan side. Facing a Josephian bowler running with a lot of heart now.
So Mithura Tenura bowled the first delivery to Lahiru Dawatige's first delivery. Again pitched well up to him. That's the end of the third over. It's 14 for 1. St. Peter's in reply to 261 for 7 by St. Joseph's.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
So there is a bowling change. Deshan Seniviratna has been taken off after just bowling 1 over. Left arm spinner Yenuda Devtusa has been brought in. Looks interesting, Michael, bringing in a left arm spinner
to bowl to a left hand. Well, I don't see why. They would just have one match. Nothing to talk about there. I don't see why give 1 over to your fast bowler. You know, he just warming up. I would have given him at least 2 to 3 overs. And it was a maiden, so nothing to have really worry about.
Definitely it was a good over. A maiden over bowled by Deshan Seniviratna, but now unfortunately been taken out. Wanting to come up with some good left arm spin. Devtusa too has played only just 1 game. I think a lot of Josephians have just played only 1 game. Just coming into this big match.
I think the Josephians have played just 3 matches during the season, so can't judge them on those performances. Nice to play special for a single.
We have a player also in the Josephine team just playing his first game, the Josephine Pete ride. Might have been a bit tensed out there.
Always when it comes to a big match.
And just imagine just playing your first 11 game.
And that was the last minute inclusion since the 3 under-19 players were not released.
Well, I can't think of anyone doing that achievement. First game itself, Josephine Pete right? I know one player, Lalit Jayasinghe, played just one game before the Josephine Pete right? That was way back in 1971.
So maybe this is a first. Healthy strike rate, run rate, 4.36 by the Pete rate. Otegi also opening his scoring.
Shinal Butesu coming down the wicket, really wants to attack the bowler. Already have 2 boundaries under his belt.
Is that in there? Falling well short. I think the fielder did well to stop that delivery. That's a dot ball to end that over. 4 gone, 16 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
So it's Tenura to continue. Ball 2 overs, giving away 14 runs, getting the wicket of Vishen Halambage. Bowled him. This time gone through the slips, took the edge, and that's gone into the boundary for 4. So Lahiru Devatage gets a boundary. Officially between second slip and gully.
That went right where a third slip would have been. At a catchable height. Josephians would want to make that 3 slips maybe. Or get in a third slip and have that gully as well.
Tenura is really moving the ball, taking it away from the batsman. St. Peters in reply to 261, a 20 for 1. Again, nicely played. Goes down towards the sweeper cover who comes in. 1 run.
Interestingly advancing at the bowler. Well, not coming on as fast as he would like to. It has been a bit expensive. So because of 1 for 19, just his 3rd over.
Got the wicket of Vishen Halambage, but still, yes, His third over, 19 runs. A bit expensive.
And again, missing the outside edge. Chanel will have to be a bit careful. Looking to go after the bowling.
Yes, Senal Butejo is right. He's trying to go for his shots. Playing some attacking cricket. But 2 boundaries already. But as you say, yes, Michael, he has to be careful.
Front foot.
Looking for the edge.
Not using his front foot properly to the pitch. Try to just swing his arms.
The umpire is having a look at the ball.
Cleaning it, so maybe having some mud on it.
With the heavy downpour yesterday, Michael, obviously out of the ground there might be a lot of mud. But the playing area looks very good. A lot of hard work was done this morning by the ground staff.
Yeah, the outfield will be a bit soggy. There's a lot of mud on it. So there's a lot of rain yesterday in the evening. The leg umpire having a small chat to the fielder. Flicked on the leg side, but no run. And after 5 overs, St. Peter's 21 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
21 for 1. St. Peter's in reply to St. Joseph's 261. Vishen Halambage, the batsman, dismissed. Taking a look at the top 5 bowlers of St. Joseph's this season. Obviously, Vellalage right at the top with 14 wickets. The off-spinner Lahiru Amarsekar with 5 wickets as well. Santosh is with me once again. What do you think St. Peter's will do from here on, Santosh?
Yes, the first thing they would want to do is to bat till lunch maybe. And because they have lost an early wicket, these two batsmen need to bat time and rotate the strike and put the pressure on the fielding unit.
Yes, some commendable work from the ground staff as well, especially after that downpour last evening. Thought it was a delayed start. We started at 10:30 today, but still a very good effort to get the ground in decent playing conditions. Yenula Devtusa into his second over. Strange leave.
Yes, but it's a decent start that the Petrets have got, although they have lost the wicket of Vishen Halamage. They've got a few boundaries, especially of Mithira Thenura. And just as I speak, another full toss, and it's been dispatched to the boundary. Lahiru Davadege brings up his second boundary, and with that, it ends the 6th over. The Petrets 1 down for 25 on the board.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Change of ends for Deshant Seneviratne. Ball just 1 over from the opposite end to the commentary box. Didn't concede any runs, and he's replacing Mithira Thenura. Picked up the first wicket of Halambage.
It was a peach of a delivery Halambage got from Mithira. Although Mithira has gone for runs, that early breakthrough will definitely put the Petrets on the back foot.
Shenal Boteju has looked good. He's played a couple of nice strokes. And, good intent with his batting as well.
Yes, batting very positively. That's his game. He loves to take on the bowlers. He shows positive intent always when he comes to bat. And I think that's exactly the way the Petrets would want these two batsmen to bat as well.
Two slips and a gully and a point and extra cover and a mid-off as well. And that deep extra cover fielder, which again comes as a bit of a surprise. Josephians would ideally be looking for early wickets.
Yes, considering the fact that they've got 261 on the board, I suppose they could attack more, maybe bring the field up. And because a couple of wickets here and the middle order is exposed.
Good stroke from Boteju once again. A couple of runs down to deep mid-wicket. Yes, 94 overs to be played in the day after that late start. Plenty of overs lost yesterday as well.
Do you think the Josephine skipper would want to bring spin from both ends?
I don't think that's too far away now. Bit of extra bounce for the bowler, but nicely controlled in the end from Shenal Boteju. He's moved on to 16. He's got his third boundary as well.
Shenal Boteju very strong square of the wicket. Very quick on his back foot and cuts it through the gap to the gully and point region. He gets his third boundary and moves on to 16 of 16 balls. So it's a batting with a good strike rate. This is good batting from Shenal Boteju. The Petrets have already got 31 on the board in just the 7th over.
Change of angle from Seneviratne and a change of field as well. A third man going down already. He's in a bit of a fly slip position, I would say. He's well in.
Is it an attacking or a defensive position?
good looking stroke, but finds the fielder. Boteju looks very, very good at the moment.
I wonder why the Josephine skipper has fielders on the line. It was not a bad ball which Deshan bowled. But he needs to be attacking more. He needs to get a couple of wickets here to put the Pete Raj on the back foot.
Beautiful clip on the pads, but the outfield is not very helpful. So just another couple of runs for Boteju to complete the 7th over. It's 33 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනීම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆින් සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
Devdusa to continue. Davatke on strike. He's scoring at a healthy rate as well. He's on 10 of 11 balls.
Yeah, since the fall of the first wicket, these two have scored with a healthy rate, like you just mentioned. They have worked the singles and they have dispatched the loose balls to the boundaries. These two batting really well here. Quick single, and it's a well judged single by the batsman. As you can see, batting with a positive intent. This is really good body language shown from the Pete Raj batters.
This should be an interesting tussle. Shenal Boteju, the left-hander, versus Yenula, the left-arm spinner. Once again, strange field set, I must say, against the left-arm spinner. He's got a deep extra cover and 3 men on the offside other than the slip fielder. Plenty of space on the leg side as well. Long on the boundary, mid-wicket on the boundary. There's no short mid-wicket either.
Easy singles on the leg side for the batsman.
Very optimistic with the appealing. The ball was stuck in the pad of the batsman.
Trying to play it late, trying to play one of your shots, Roscoe.
Getting some purchase out of this pitch is Yenula Devdusa.
Yes, Arjun, like you said, it's not too late when we see the right arm off come into bowl, or maybe two spinners from both ends.
This is a chance. Falling just short of the fielder. Wonder if he committed fully into that effort. Straight away the captain changes that fielder at short cover.
I wonder where he was trying to hit that. It was pitched way outside of stump.
Lucky escape for Boteju. It's a good testing over from Devdusa. It's 34 for 1.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
Yes, as we predicted, spin from both ends now. Lahiru Amarasekara, the off spinner for St. Joseph's, been introduced into the attack in the 9th over of the innings.
These two batsmen are very attacking players, and with spin bowling from both ends, it will be a really good contest between the bowlers and the batsmen. So it will be very interesting to see how Lahiru faces Lahiru.
These are his stats from the season. 5 wickets, just 3 games for St. Joseph's this season. Best of 2 for 46. With a 16-year-old, so plenty of years ahead in him. For Amarasekara straight away, not getting the line right, but promising signs.
Yes, absolutely. Turn and bounce there, and as you can see, the captain has taken the first slip and moved him to the leg slip position. So a leg slip and a short leg. Once again strained down the leg side, and Lahiru Davatake brings out the sweep shot. He picks up another single. Now this will be a good battle. Turn and bounce, ball into the left-hander. Maybe getting another catching position, maybe another catching fielder. A second slip.
Yes, for sure, a second slip or even a short leg. You see 5 men on the offside. One of them can easily come into a catching position.
Packed offside field. So with this field, the captain is expecting the bowler to pitch it on a middle and off stump line. But sometimes mentally the bowler will be drawn to bowl it right outside the off stump, so that's exactly what's happening right now. Maybe get the deep mid wicket field up into the circle and tell him to bowl it wicket to wicket. He would get more perches off the wicket.
Buteju seems like he wants to get on with it, so frustrating him for runs is not a bad tactic actually against him. Decent start from Amarasekara. It's 35 for 1.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Tusa has done a decent job for his skipper. Just gone for 7 runs into his 4th over.
Yes, he has been very accurate. He has kept the ball in a wicket-to-wicket line and length, and he's made the batsman play all deliveries. It's very important to make the batsman play on a wicket like this.
Thusa might have a lot of bowling to do in this innings. Again, St. Peter's will be restricted to 60 overs as well.
The Patriots have got a fairly decent start with the bat.
There you go, the pressure created from Dev Thusa leads to a wicket, and a crucial wicket of Lahiru Dawatage. What a timely breakthrough for St. Joseph's, keeping the Patriots on their toes.
Yes, like I said, he has made the batsman play at every ball and slowing that ball down a wee bit and getting Lahiru Dawatage drawn into that drive, and he gets him at the short extra cover position. Lahiru Dawatage departs for 12. The Patriots lose their second wicket with 35 runs on board.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක ගෙදර ස්කෝලේ ඩයලොග් සහ අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යංශයේ එක්වගෙනෙන නැනස දැන් සියලුම ශ්‍රේණිවල විෂය නිර්දේශ පාඩම් සහිත නාලිකා 6ක්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ඔස්සේ කිසිදු ගාස්තුවක් නැතිව නරඹන්න. ඔබේ දරුවාටත් ගෙදර ඉඳන් නොමිලේම බාධාවකින් තොරව අධ්‍යාපනය කරගෙන යාමට සලස්වන්න.
St. Peter's 35 for 2. Yanula Devthusa getting into the act for St. Joseph's. He's built a lot of pressure on the batsman and then drawing the fall stroke. Beautifully bowled, nicely tossed up, bit of dip as well. The batsman just going through with the shot and lobbing it straight to the extra cover fielder.
Yes, he wasn't up to the pitch of the ball. He was driving it on the air. Brilliantly bowled by Yanula Devthusa. The new batsman for the Patriots is Nimuthu Gunawardena. He has scored 105 runs in just the 2 matches he has played. He has a best of 55, 17 years of age. Once again, Yanula making the new batsman play. This is good stuff from the bowler.
It's again a good testing delivery. An inside edge from Nimuthu earns him a couple of runs and he gets off the mark. A very good over from Devthusa. It's 37 for 2.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun Blaster Gun Plus Plus Kerala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
A good passage of play for St. Joseph's. Shinal Boteju has been kept quiet as well, and the wicket of Dawatage in the previous over. Interesting to see what this over unfolds.
Yes, the Josephians have done everything right in this match since yesterday. After losing the toss, they put in the bat and they batted brilliantly. And now today coming out with the ball and picking 2 early wickets, putting a lot of pressure on the Patriot batting outfit.
Amarasekara is getting good purchase, but at the moment he's just holding it outside off stump. It'll be interesting to see if he can get one of those sliders in against the left-hander now.
Yes, he has a nice loop. He gets that drift, turn and bounce. There you go. He's getting a lot of purchase off this wicket. If he could make the batsman play at every delivery, maybe the catching fielders will come into play. Once again landing it just outside the off stump.
Oh, lucky escape. Would have been unfortunate to get out that way, but that's another maiden from the Josephines. It's 37 for 2.
The magic in your hands. Solo by HNB is the only payment app you need. You can scan and pay any Lanka QR code with just a few taps on Solo quickly and conveniently. Pay your favorite merchants from the comfort of your home with Solo Direct Pay. Choose from over 10,000 merchants island-wide. You can simply pay all your bills with a few taps wherever you are. Solo by HNB.
Slip and a short leg for Devtusa. Silly point rather, as we see Nimuthu moves on to 3 with that single.
Once again, Yanula keeping it in tight lines and lengths, getting Nimuthu to reach for the ball. He hits his inside edge and he scrambles for a single. This is good captaincy from Sharan Fonseca.
I think Shenal Boteju was on 18 of 18 balls, so he's gone 15 balls without a run. Interesting to see what he'll come up with against the left arm spinner.
Yes, credit to the bowlers. They've kept things tight. They've kept him quiet. Good feel in there. Saved a single for his team. Shenal Boteju itching to get off strike here. That was coming. Nevertheless, he's off that 18-run mark. Finally.
It's a good testing spell from Yanula Devtusa. He's bowled beautifully for St. Joseph so far.
He hasn't tried too many things. He has just tried to land the ball on the right areas.
You get the feeling the Peterites have gone into a bit of a shell since the loss of Davatage.
Yes, absolutely. Like I said, the bowlers, the two spinners from both ends have kept things tight and quiet, not giving easy runs for the batsmen. That is exactly one thing the Peterites missed when they were bowling. Whenever a new batsman came to the crease, there was always that short ball. There was always that loose ball for the batsman to release the pressure.
$39 for 2, St. Peter's.
Our Lions, our pride, connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Here are the top 5 bowlers for St. Joseph's College in the past season. Captain Dunit Pellalage right on top with 14 wickets. He is not playing this game. a definite miss for St. Joseph's College. Lahiru Amarasekara, Shenuka De Silva, Mithila Tenura. Shevon Daniel picked up 1 wicket. He's also not playing. Plenty of work going on for St. Joseph's College bowlers today. They'll need 8 more wickets. They'll be eyeing to get these wickets. Dunith Vellalage, look at the number of overs he has bowled in 3 matches. 94 overs. The Peterites, they played 8 innings in that season. Nipunaka Fonseca, the skipper, right on top of the batting charts. 311 runs, the solitary 100. Shenal Boteju, he's the man at the crease now. Shanuka Galagoda, Lahiru Dawatage, Vinu Daliyanage. They bat deep. St. Peter's College, Vinu Daliyanage. Nipunaka Fonseca yet to come to the crease. Plenty of runs for St. Peter's College, despite not having the longest of seasons. The 2021-22 season, that will also commence very soon. So the teams will be playing 2-day traditional games and 1-day tournament games as well. This is the last year's big match summary. St. Peter's College, they made 259. Dawatage was the last man to be dismissed. He made 64. Then a brilliant 100 from Dinesh Jayakodi. Vinu Daliyanage picked up 4 wickets. St. Peter's College then made 288 for 8. Also, a kind reminder to all the Josephians and the Peterites who are watching this coverage. Schools rugby is also back. Dialogue Schools Rugby Sevens, that will be played on the 18th and 19th in Colombo. Then the Candy Leg will be on the 27th. It will be very good to see the Josephian Ruggerites, the Peterite Ruggerites back in action along with plenty of other schools. So the drinks break is over. We have another 40 minutes to go for lunch. Brijesh, the Peterite aim will be to bat out the 60 overs, isn't it? Won't be a near impossible task to get a result out of this game, but still, because of the spirits of the two schools continuing with the tradition. Yes, Lahiru Amarasekara. 48 overs remaining in the Peterite first innings.
Yeah, Damit, obviously St. Peter's will bat the 60 overs out, because considering the fact that in a couple of days time they'll be playing the 50 over encounter as well, so they will probably try and pace their innings like they want to do it in the 50 over format. So it'll be a good experience for them to pace their innings, get a few runs underneath their belt, and prepare for the ODI game, which is on Thursday. The ball's taking a bit of spin like yesterday, but today I think the ball is spinning a bit slowly than yesterday. As you see there, ball was pitched on middle stump but ended up way down leg side. He's bowling to that field. He's got a leg slip.
I think probably that's because we haven't seen sun breaking through and baking the surface just to harden it up. Yesterday we saw plenty of moisture also for the spinners helping out. It's ideal batting conditions here in SSC Grounds.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday evening when it had rained, I thought we'll be lucky if we can start at 12, because the rain came down really hard at a specific time, and the covers were also, before they could move the covers into the playing area, it was pouring down with rain, and the ground staff did an awesome job to try and get the square covered as soon as possible. And overnight they've done a tremendous job, dried the outfield, and made this play possible today in the morning. Oh, that went on straight through with the arm. Very good bowling by Lahiru.
A very good over from Amarasekara. St. Peter's 40 for 2 after 13 overs. Yanula will continue. Bulk of the bowling was done by Dunit Vellalage throughout the season. These two spinners were playing the second fiddle, but now they have a task in hand. Shenal Boteju, he has looked impressive so far. The left-hander, one of the few players who have played the big match before. Mind you, to all the viewers, this is the 87th Battle of the Saints. We have 5 Pete Wrights who have played the big match before, and only one Josephian. Rest of the 16 players, they're playing their first Joe Pete big match, including this bowler, Yanula Devutusa. They have a bright future ahead, Brijesh, and it's a commendable effort from the two schools to get this game going, especially considering the health situation and everything related these days, but nevertheless been able to keep the tradition going.
Yeah, they've done well, both the authorities from both schools, to try and get this game played, keeping the players in the bubble, securing them, keeping them fit. Next one pulled nicely to the gap. That's going to go for a boundary. That's very nicely played there. Sat back on his back foot and thrashed it to the mid-wicket area for 4. Shena moves on to 21.
That's Nimutu's first boundary. 6 fours in the innings so far. Was asked to be hit there. Not the best of deliveries from Yanula Devutusa today. Still 15 years of age, Yanula Devutusa. He will learn how to bowl on this SSC surface. Follows it up with a much better delivery.
Damit hopes that the weather holds up today, at least to get a full day's game. So far the weather looks okay, holding up. Full toss driven straight to the fielder. Doesn't look like yesterday, but you can never say. Cloud covers. That's the end of the 14th over. St. Peter's 45 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Lahiru Amarasekara continuing. He'll prefer bowling to the left-hander Boteju. Boteju is playing his third year for St. Peter's College. It's a much better delivery. I'd still prefer Amarasekara just giving that extra bit of second on his landing foot. He's a tall lad. If he can get that trajectory right, he'll be a handy customer.
Oh, well bowled there by Lahiru. Good loop, good turn.
That's what he can do, Brijesh. Dream
nice.
Delivery for a right arm off spinner. It's a very tall bowler, Lahiru Amarasekara. It's his second season for St. Joseph's College. Last season he played under the wings of Shane Daniel, who's now in the national setup.
He's bowling to his field, Amit. Just keeping it on off stump, just outside off stump. Getting the batsman to play. Obviously bowling his fourth over. Just given 2 runs away, which shows that he is bowling to his field. Gets a bit of turn. That's the quicker one. Very well bowled. Gets an inside edge down to fine leg. Chenal moves on to 22. That's the end of the 15th over. St. Peter's 46 for 2.
Yenulo will have a slip and a short leg for him. Another slight change in the field by Captain Fonseca. It'll be a quick turnaround for both these teams. They'll only have a break tomorrow, and then they'll be back playing with the white ball on Thursday, the 47th Josephine Petrite annual limited overs encounter. That's when both these teams will have the most chance of recording a win. Mind you, Brijesh, St. Joseph's College, they are the reigning limited overs champions in the country, so the pressure will be on them.
Yeah, Damit saying that they don't have 3 key components in their side, all on national duty, so St. Peter's might have a equal chance of winning it as well, so they'll be confident as well, but St. Joseph's obviously with a better side. St. Peter's looking to bat through, taking it easy at the moment, not trying to play any rash shots or anything like that, trying to set up a base. Imuthu tries to cut it into the gap but doesn't find the gap. There's no runs there, so these two guys slowly but surely pushing the scoreboard along, taking the singles which are available, not looking for the big shots. St. Joseph's are bowling tight, wicket to wicket, containing the Pete Wright batsman. Damit, your thoughts on the game?
Yes, the Pete Wrights, they'll would want to see these two players back till lunch. That's going to be the target for now. Oh, that he nearly chopped it on Nimuthu Gunawardena. Lucky escape. St. Peter's 47 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
රයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
රයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩසේ වසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Good ball there. The one going straight on with the arm. As you see, tried to back cut it, but it was too close to the stumps. Lucky for the batsman, didn't get an edge onto it and drag it on. Oh, well bowled by Lahiru. He's bowling a good line and length.
There's a very interesting battle going on here between Shenal Buteju and Lahiru Amarasekara. Amarasekara clearly having the edge over Buteju so far. He's surviving, he's not getting his timing correct and his placement, Shenal Buteju. You have brought in another slip here, Brijesh, just to crowd Buteju.
It is a good idea because the ball is spinning. It's going away from the left-hand bat. And Buteju is a little bit on the guessing side, I would have thought, because Lahiru is also bowling the one which goes straight on with the arm. So they've taken the silly mid off and put him at a gully. But I would have thought have the silly mid off and add the gully as well. To have 3 around the bat. Since the ball is spinning and Lahiru bowling one straight on with the arm as well. As you see, Shenal lets that one go because not too sure of the spin of the ball. A few spin quite a bit and a few go straight on. That is bowled a bit quicker. There is chance of a run out, but Lahiru does not pick up. A bit of confusion in the middle. That's the pressure building up due to no runs being scored. Anyway, St. Peter's 47 for 2 after 17.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Brothers captaining the same school in this Battle of the Saints. Plenty of familiar names. The last pair to do so was Angelo Pereira and Denham Pereira. Before that it was Rajiva and Shamira Veerasinghe, Trevin and Angelo Matthews. Asela Pathirana, Danuko Pathirana, good friends of Brijesh. Good. As we speak, Nimuthu Gunawardena finds the rope there. This is what St. Joseph's College cannot afford to do. Just letting the pressure off Nimuthu Gunawardena. Yenula Devtusa, he needs to complement Lahiru Amarasekara. They need to bowl in partnerships. Short and wide, easy pickings for Gunawardena. Nimuthu is picking up the length early. He's good at that. Should have stopped it. 2 consecutive boundaries for St. Peter's College. They've done well so far. 55 for 2 now, St. Peter's College. While Shenal Boteju had a very testing over in the previous over. Nimuthu Gunawardena taking the pressure off both the batters. That's what you should be doing when you're batting in a partnership in a high pressure game like this.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
රයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
රයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
Well, Shenal Boteju, the experienced campaigner. All right. Was it us? Was it us, Santosh? As we just sit in the com box. And me, of course, the first time of the day. Well,
yes, very irresponsible shot there from Shenal Boteju, knowing the fact that the ball is turning away from him. Tried to play it to the mid-wicket region.
He's been playing this shot for a while now. Even a couple of about 10-15 minutes ago, he skied one to the offside, trying to play the same shot.
Yes.
So he's being trapped by that vacant area in the mid-wicket region, and rightly so. Even Lahiru Amarasekara, look at him. He's coming with an angle from away from the stumps, and trying to create that illusion of an angle so that Shenal Boteju goes for that shot.
Yes, absolutely. I think the best option for Shenal Boteju at this situation, at this moment, is the sweep shot, because the wicket has perches for the spinners. It turns, it bounces, and I haven't really seen Lahiru bowling the straighter one. Maybe rather than trying to hit it on the mid-wicket, hit it to the mid-wicket region, it's better to maybe pull out the sweep shot.
Well, that's an even more vacant area there. There's no one behind square on the leg stump. Well left. He was lured in for that stroke once again, but this time had control of himself.
There's one good thing the Josephine spinners have done is containing the run flow. That's one thing the Papare spinners couldn't do. They were bowling all over the pitch. But today the Josephine spinners have been very tight and bowled in one line and one length. And that ends the 19th over. A very good over from Live Ramanasegara. The Papare are 55 for the loss of 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනීම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Well, that's Yasit Rupasinghe into the attack.
Bowling change for the Josephians. Yasit Rupasinghe at the right arm offie replacing Yenula Devutusa.
Well, what I like what I'm seeing, Santosh, leg slip, short leg, and so many fielders in the eye line of the batsman.
Yes, that's the right idea. That's what Sharan Fonseca needs to be doing. He needs to attack and get a couple of more wickets here. That will definitely put the Papare on the back foot.
Well done. Man deep. That's it. That's wicket number 3 for St. Joseph's College. That's what pressure does.
Drag down short ball. He picks the fielder on the boundary line. Nimuthu Gunawardena.
Well, it was a very good catch in the deep from Hiran Jayasundara. There we go. He saw it short. 2 men guarding that ropes. I really don't understand the mindset trying to go over the fielder.
Knowing that 2 fielders were down at the rope, he took the aerial route but failed to clear the boundary. Nimuthu Gunawardena departs for 15 runs. The Papare lose their 3rd wicket for 55 runs on the board.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනීම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Well, that brings the skipper in, Nipunaka Fonseca, and that also makes it the 2 most experienced batters for St. Peter's College at the centre, Santosh.
Yes, absolutely. Nipunaka Fonseca, the skipper, is at the crease here at the fall of the 3rd wicket. He has a big task in his hands. The Papare are reeling at 55 for 3.
And I don't like that. I don't like what they just showed. I don't like when the ground staff are hovering around the covers.
Not a good sign for all the viewers and all the players as well. So the stats of Nipunaka Fonseca: 6 matches, 311 runs. Look at that average, 62.2 average. He has a best of 101 not out. I believe that was against St. Thomas's College. He's a 5th-year colorsman. Papare will be depending on him a lot.
Well, he had a tremendous season, undoubtedly. Played a brilliant hand for St. Peter's College. He was in form, found form very early in the season also. Straight away, Yasit Rupasinghe. What a couple of balls he's delivered for the game. He's having a blast of a start here.
It's a great start to his bowling spell. First ball he picks a wicket and second ball right on the money. And with that, the skipper Sharan Fonseca has taken the short leg into a gully position.
Well, the highest scorer, and now picks up a wicket in his very first ball.
Yes, good all-rounder.
Very good all-rounder indeed.
A brilliant field as well.
that undoubtedly. Jesse Trupasinghe. Got a good easy action. Has a good loop. Bowls at fine pace. Inviting the batsman to go at its shots. And I'd like it a little bit, a tad bit on the off stump. Taking it towards the stumps, in line with the stumps, which creates more doubts in batsman's mind.
Yes, on this pitch, making the batsman play is really important, because if you bowl outside off stump, the batsman will leave those balls all day. But making him play will only create a doubt in his mind and will be able for the bowling team to get a wicket.
This time much fuller, but intentions clear from Nipunaga Fonseca. He's there to occupy. 20 overs gone, 55 for 3.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
So it's a must that these two builds up a partnership here, Santosh, because as I mentioned earlier, the most experienced pair for St. Peter's College, much relies on them.
Good delivery, Lahiru Amasekara. Yes, like you mentioned, I think their first task would be to bat till lunch. Just over 10 minutes remaining to lunch, and I think that will be their first task. And after lunch, maybe if the rains don't play spoil sport, carry on from there.
Well, I don't like that though. Yes, he was evaded, but I think too full there from Lahiru Amasekara indeed.
Yes, those balls need to be dispatched to the boundaries. Those are the loose balls. I believe Shinal Botejo has missed a couple of loose balls.
Straight into the hands. Hirun Kapuru Bandara it is. Very apologetical there, Lahiru. But I think it was again a tad too full there from Lahiru. But it started off really well. The first delivery, that is exactly the line I was talking about for Yasita Ropasinger. And it was good length. This time darting it in. Shinal picked it really early. But will just settle down for a single.
Yes, Shinal Botejo has been bogged down here for a few deliveries. I think he hasn't been able to rotate the strike as well. And that's mainly due to him missing out on the loose balls that were offered. If we had connected those and if we had dispatched those to the boundary line, maybe then he would have had runs under his name and he would have been batting more confidently.
Fonseca, on the other hand, he has other plans. He is there to occupy the crease. It was really visible for the way he played Jesse Trupasinghe. Well, Yasit was attacking and Yasit was aggressive. And so is Lahiru Amasekara now. He's picked up another slip there. 2 slips and short Silimidov there. So pressure's on. And Sharan Fonseca in all aggressive mode.
Yes, good captaincy from Sharan Fonseca. Bringing in the closing fielders, applying pressure on the batsman, the new batsman, especially Nipunaga Fonseca coming in as captain of the Peter outfit. He will be definitely under a bit of pressure.
Oh! This time slapped it. It's good fielding at extra cover, but well, I'm told that's a no ball.
Too many no balls in this game.
And that too off a spinner. Unacceptable stuff here. Much better from Lahiru Amasekara to end that over. 21 overs gone, 57 for 3.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
These are the highest individual score and a familiar name right there. Right behind Clive Inman. Inman scored 204 in 1954. And Gunatilaka, the man in the combo box, Santosh Gunatilaka, scored 161 not out in 2019. Well, I'd like to hear something about that knock though, Santosh.
Nothing much to say. Yeah, well, it was a memorable day for me. Could have kept going if the umpires hadn't stopped play.
that definitely will be a stinging memory for you.
Yes, absolutely.
I remember this being mentioned a couple of times, having a chat with Santosh Gunatilaka. He's been mentioning this for a long while. And behind him was Malinda Varnapura's 159 and Sean Fernando. What a batsman he is. Currently in USA, playing league cricket there. World binding is 159 was. So Malinda Varnapura mentioned that I think he definitely is watching the game, and he mentioned how happy he was to see you go past his being the coach.
Yes, he has been a great mentor for not only me, for many other players as well. And I remember him stopping the players, or stopping the crowd from coming into the ground when I scored 150, only because he wanted me to go past his 159. So, yeah, a very good coach and a good mentor for everyone.
That's what the sport is all about, the gentlemanship, the selfless gesture there, and making sure that you went past that record. But indeed, that was a brilliant knock, Santosh. Commendable that is, and one of the best knocks we've seen in recent times in big matches.
Compliment, thank you.
Thank you while it comes. Well, 21.4 was gone, and Yasit Rupasinghe is creating havoc at the centre. He's produced 5 good deliveries so far in this over.
He's getting that ball to rip from an off-stump line.
I don't understand. The decision to send another left-hander in. I think that could be questionable. 22 overs gone, 57 for 3.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Well, I'm getting the answer already. Well, they have only one right and a left in the back.
Yes, that's Vinod Lingere, the vice captain. The rest are all left-handers.
All right. Nairama Sekara, yes, it's Rupasinghe. They must be licking their lips right now with the way they are bowling so far. They've got good grip.
Yes,
Well
they are
bowled.
troubling the two left-handers out there. And knowing the fact that the next batsmen that are to follow are also left-handers, they'll be very confident. As you can see, Lairu Amaraseka is bowling his 8th over and he's only conceded 5 runs.
This should be stopped. If they're bowling too many balls away from the stumps, you know, that's giving a lifeline. That should be stopped. They should keep on troubling the batsman again and again. There you go, it's way outside the off stump. Nipunaga Fonseca will be very happy to leave that away.
Yes, Nipunaga Fonseca will be very happy to leave those outside off stump, but that's the way he gets settled down at the crease. So he'll be very happy. His eyes may be lit up.
He sends one in like that, but that's a little predictable, isn't it? His action quite a bit changes and his arm speed increases. That's a little predictable. I think the batsman gets it a little easy. Sending one in is not about also the pace, isn't it?
Yes, true.
Was it dropped? Was that a chance there? But nevertheless, Nipunaga Fonseca was not safe. 23 gone, 57 for 3.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහලයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහලයි
අඩසේ වසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Yes, it's Rupa Singh to continue, and as you can see, he has done a better job than Lahiru Amarsekara by landing the balls in a wicket-to-wicket line and length. He has made the batsman play. He has beaten the bat quite a few times.
It's more than the confidence of the batsman or whatever that he's gonna gain, the advantage that he's gonna gain from bowling away from the stumps. It is this time that they are wasting, Santosh.
Yes, true. With the wicket, the spinners are getting a lot of purchase of it. So I think them bowling outside off stump and letting the batsman leave the ball is just a loss for them, because it's very important, like I mentioned earlier, it's very important to make the batsman play on a wicket like this. That's the only way you'll be able to get wickets, and that's the only way the batsman will be drawn to a false shot.
Exactly. And on a game like this, when the wicket is settled like what it is doing at the centre, I think they have to get that most out of it. The minimum time, and Test cricket is, or at least the longer format cricket is played for time, so they have to make the use of it. And the one delivery that they straighten, they are bowling it quick. That does not deceive the batsman. It should be of the same space and the ball going the other way.
Yes, it's not going to help because at the moment in this situation the two batsmen are batting to lunch, so they'll be wanting to leave the balls outside of stump.
And as you mentioned, lunch it is now.
So it will be a good session for the St. Joseph's. They'll be really happy about this session. They picked up 3 wickets and they've only conceded 57 runs in their 24 overs. So they'll be very happy with the job their spinners have done. They've been very economical and they've been right on the money.
Well, I'm sure the Peter Wright camp is going to be chaotic. It's going to be a very chaotic lunch after 57 for 3 in the first session, Santosh.
Yes, absolutely. Anything could happen. It's anyone's game at the moment. The session after lunch will be a very vital session for both teams, and the team that wins that session will more often than not go to win the match maybe.
Well, there's another player in question, and if he keeps good, yes, we think there might be something for us in the 2 sessions to come. And I'm speaking of the rain. You know, that player, if he decides to play spoil sport, I think we'll be in for another early end for this day. It's getting a little dark here at SSC because I'm sure most of us are all disappointed that they are not being able to come to the ground to get the atmosphere. So let's give them whatever we can give. Yes, it is getting a little gloomy here at SSC. Clouds overing. It has been a very cloudy morning since the start of play. So anything could happen, but the game is more than alive here at SSC.
So this is the St. Peter's batting card. Shanal Boteju unbeaten on 24. He's batted really well. Vishen, Lahiru and Nimuthu not getting starts but not continuing. And Nipunaka Fonse, the skipper, is unbeaten on 0. The Pete Wrights are 3 down for 57 at lunch on day 2.
But just one extra there. Just one no ball that Lahiru Amarsekara bowled. Well, this is the bowling cards opened with Mithira and Deshan. I think they did a pretty decent job. Mithira picking up the wicket, first wicket to go, and then Yanula Devtusa and Yasit Rupasinghe are the wicket takers.
Yes, it was great captaincy from Sharan Fonseca. He just gave the paces just 5 overs and he realized and recognized that the wicket is offering so much for the spinners, and he brought in their spinners and they've done a really great job. Yanula 1 for 25, Lahiru none for 5. He bowled really economically, and Yasit has bowled 3 maidens and picked up a wicket.
Well, 3 maidens there from Yasi Singh. I think that has built tremendous amount of pressure on these players. Yasi Singh's spell so far. And these are the highlights of the day. This is how it began. Shenal Boteju going for his shot. He was really going for his shots right in the start of the day, and was looking to attack the bowlers. And this happened. Mitira Tenura.
Yes, that was a great delivery from Mitira Tenura. Got the wicket of Vishen Halamage, pitch out delivery, and then in came Lahru Davdage. He hit a couple of boundaries, but was...
that indeed was the shot of the day for me.
Yes,
made it look so easy.
Showed positive intent, and that was Lahru Davdage's wicket. Was drawn into a fall shot. Brilliant bowling from Yanula. And Nimithu too came in and played some wonderful shots. Yeah, both off the back foot. Very quick on his feet.
These are huge ropes, isn't it?
Yes.
Massive
indeed.
ropes. So it's not easy to clear. And that's where they trapped him too, when this happened.
Yeah, fall shot once again. Seeing the two fielders at the boundary line, he chose to go aerial and he found the deep mid-wicket fielder.
Well, that is the story at SSC. It's just past 12:45, and that's lunch here at SSC. And we'll see you just after a break as we come back with more action.
Very good afternoon. Welcome to the SSC once again. Second session of the second display in the 87th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's. 261 for 7 in their maximum 60 overs. 57 for 3 St. Peter's. In reply, they won the toss and elected to field first. So 24 overs, slow going. Much better conditions than the afternoon yesterday, as we welcome Roscoe Tatil on commentary.
Yes, good session for the Josephians once again. Very disciplined with the ball. The spinners did a very good job. Yanula Debthusa and Lahiru Amarasekara in particular. Rupa Singha did get the wicket though just before lunch. So plenty of responsibility now on Nipunaka Fonseca, the skipper, and Shenal Boteju, the opening batsman.
So for 14 balls before lunch, he had not scored, and the first ball he has punched to deep cover. He should have looked for 3, but he was satisfied with a couple to get off the mark. The Josephians will want the Peterite captain to be kept quiet. Experienced player, 5th-year player.
It's a loosener from Amarasekara to start off with. Just considered 5 runs off his first 8 overs before lunch.
It's a pleasant afternoon. It's not very hot, no sunlight at all, but certainly quite lit up. Good for cricket, especially for batting. Opener Shenal Boteju is still there on 24 at the non-striker's end.
We've seen turn on this pitch, but it's been quite slow, so maybe the bowlers can push it a bit quicker to probably get more grip out of the surface. That's what I personally thought.
See, it spins and bounces a lot outside the line of the wickets. Sometimes it may not suit your style, but you've got to find a way to get that one to beat the bat.
That's a better line from Amarasekara. making Fonseca play as well. Bit of pressure on the skipper Fonseca, 59 for 3 into the 25th over.
Let it go through. End of the first over after lunch. 25 gone. St. Peter's in reply. 3 down for 59.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
The batsman out Vishen Halmage for 5, Lahiru Davatake for 12 and Nimuthu Gunawardana for 15.
Rupa Singha has had a very good game so far, 50 with the bat, a decent catch and the wicket before lunch as well, and hasn't conceded a single run so far into his 4th over. Commentator's curse, clearly.
No, the batsman heard you. Fazal Mohammed is the scorer helping us on this coverage. Chandana Shanta for St. Joseph's and Nanda Patirana for St. Peter's, the official scorers. Patirana was an umpire who officiated in international matches too. Were you playing when he was umpiring? Oh, a long time ago. D.N. Patirana, that's how he was known.
Very watchful Fonseca. Just one scoring shot of his 22 balls faced.
He's a much better batsman than a lot of those statistics tell. But it's his responsibility to bat 60 overs. That's what he wants to do. He wants to see his team bat 60 overs.
26 gone in the P-Trade innings. It's 60 for 3.
That's umpire Pradeep Udavatta together with Vidura Prasad is controlling the game out on the field. Rajitha Masalage is the standby umpire. Nallaya Devarajan, match referee, very much sought out Masters cricketer. Nallaya Devarajan captains a lot of the teams.
Nicely played from Boteju. He started off very quickly. I remember him being 18 of 18 at one stage, striking at 100 runs. But now he's on 26 of 77 balls. So the next 59 balls, he just scored 8 runs. Very, very watchful from Boteju.
Commitment on the field. Nice to see.
Yes, a very good left hand there from the fielder, Sahan Dabare.
Plenty of left-handers, plenty of left-armers too in this match. Roger Vijay Surya, coach of St. Peter's, Master in Charge Sunanda Fernando, Sports Coordinator Reverend Milan Bernard, Reverend Father Ranjit Anuradi, Rector of the Mavlapitia School. I stand to be corrected, Reverend Father Ranjit Anuradi, Rector of St. Joseph's. Thanks, Roscoe. Spare a thought for the close-in fielders. No damage done. 27 gone, 63 for 3, St. Peter's.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun Blaster Gun plus Kerala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for
two off spinners bowling in tandem with the two left-handers in for St. Peter's. Yasit Rupasinghe and Lahiru Amarasekara.
That's the area where you could make a big difference. Getting on to St. Joseph's, Dylan Ramanaka, head coach.
That's a costly miss. The fielder at extra cover was on his heels. Was a bit late to react, but I still think he got his hands underneath the ball.
Spare a thought, spare a thought.
Rupasinghe was almost celebrating already.
That's very well struck. Knew exactly what he was trying to do.
Fonseca goes for a big sweep.
Master in charge for St. Joseph's, Asari Caldera, Prefect of Games, Reverend Priyanti Sera. They've been, respective officials have been part and parcel for quite some time.
.64 for 3 after 28.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
Amarasekara will continue for St. Joseph's. Good use of the feet from Boteju, but finds that extra cover fielder whom he picked out in the last over. It was lucky to get away.
The individual awards on offer. Best fielder, the Henry A. De Silva Memorial Trophy. The best bowler, Herbert Vitachi Memorial Trophy. Best Batsman trophy presented by Bernard Vijayatunga. He's got that ball to do the talking. Lahiru Amarasekara. He's the leading spinner, I should say. Superb loop. The best all-rounder, Captain George A. Pereira Memorial Trophy. The Man of the Match Award trophy presented by St. Peter's College All Boys Union Sports Committee.
Fired in on that occasion from Amarasekara.
Picked up well by the batsman too. Senar Boteju. The Reverend Father Maurice Legoc Memorial Challenge Trophy for the winners of this two-day game. Holders are St. Peter's, I would believe.
Quiet over from Amarasekara. Score remains on 64 for 3.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
රයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
රයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Wicket is good for batting, I should think. No huge terrors. Just about to ask you, Roscoe, did you win the Best All-Rounders trophy in this big match?
No, I didn't know. Hardly got a wicket in a big match.
Really?
Just 2 in 3 big matches.
I'm going to find fault with you. He's been very good at leaving outside off stump. Nipunaka Fonseca. It's a hard grind. It's the 30th over. It's only 64 for 3. Packed offside field, almost on the 30-yard circle.
The two off spinners have done a very good job for St. Joseph's. Amarasekara going for just 10 runs in his 11 overs. Rupa Singha just for 3 runs in his 6th over, including the wicket of Nimuthu Gunawardana.
Incidentally, Mithira Tenura is the only slow medium bowler who's picked up a wicket so far in this big match.
That looks close. Height probably is the only factor that could have saved him.
I think Bhavendra Prasad mentioned something of that nature.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun Blaster Gun plus Karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best.
So 31st over in progress. Peters have moved on to 65 for 3. Rama Singha will continue the bowling for his 12th over. Has none for 10. Joining me after lunch, Brijesh Jagannathan from St. Peter's. Hope you had a good lunch, Brijesh.
Always, Michael. Thank you. Something to look forward to. Yeah, St. Peter's going at 66 for 3. Wickets taking a bit of turn. The trail by 195 at the present time. They'll be looking to... the scoring rate's a bit low, obviously because of the St. Joseph's bowlers. The spin has reduced the current run rate. As the next one's pulled into the gap. They'll be looking for 2, but no. Straight to the fielder, 1 to the total. Yeah, like I was saying, the spinners have tightened the screws and runs have been hard to come by because obviously the ball is spinning. So Pete Wright's are in a bit of bother at 67 for 3. As you see, the next one's back cut into the gap. It's going down to the boundary, but the fielder will cut it off. A relay throw. So Michael, what's your thoughts on the game?
Well, interesting, Brijesh, with a 192 lead. But we know that this first innings is just 60 overs. If there is anything over 100 run lead when it is 60 overs, they can enforce the follow-on.
Does that rule apply?
Yeah, that was the case in the earlier big matches with the 60 over thing coming into play. So I think St. Peter's will want to avoid that.
So they need to at least get another 92 to 93 runs.
Basically 29 overs.
Yeah, but I would have thought this at the present time, St. Peter's will try and just bat that's the end of the over. St. Peter's are 70 for 3.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
Coming back to what we were talking about, Michael, you said 60 overs is what is allocated for each team on the first innings. So St. Peter's might use this as a good practice session for their 50 over encounter, which is in another 2 days time, because now they are at 71 and they've got 29 overs left for them to get to at least another 92 runs to avoid the follow-on. And if they take this like a one-day game, they'll be chasing 270, 260, which they need about another 100 odd runs in 29 overs, 190 odd runs.
Well, it's not about getting to that total as such, but they wouldn't want to fall short and give St. Joseph's a bigger lead, or maybe even being asked to follow on, which puts a bit of pressure on them.
Yeah, but the time is the factor, because now it's 1:45, and I don't think St. Joseph's will look to bat again if they can, enforce the follow-on.
Looking at it from yesterday, at about 2:40 the rains came, so no sign of rain as yet, but definitely we might have fading light towards the evening session.
Quicker ball.
Both off spinners have kept it tight. Yashit bowling his 7th over, has 1 for 7. Bit unlucky, could have had his second wicket as well. Catch dropped off his bowling.
Captain Nipunaka trying to, manufacture shots, which is obviously telling a little bit of pressure on him, I think. been there for 43 balls and scored 9 runs. So just trying to get a move on, I think. As you see there, the next one is cut hard to the fielder. We go through for a single. St. Peter's 75 for 3 after 32.
මේ උත්සව සමයේ ගෙදර හැමෝටම සතුට ෂෙයා කරන්න ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අලුත් පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතාවයක් සමග රුපියල් 1000කටත් වඩා වටිනා channel cards නොමිලේ. Bollywood channel card, Hollywood channel card වගේම විශ්ව දැනුම channel card, cricket channel card. ඔබේ පෙරගෙවුම් සම්බන්ධතාවය ඩයලොග් අලවිසල් වලින් ලබා ගන්න.
මේ දවස්වල ගෙදරටම වෙලා ඉන්න එක ටිකක් බෝරින් වගේ නේද? හැබැයි මට නම් ඒකේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ ඩයලොග් TV තියෙන නිසා.
මේ උත්සව සමයේ ගෙදර හැමෝටම සතුට ෂෙයා කරන්න සෑම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම දෙස් විදෙස් සියලුම නාලිකා රුපියල් 100කට දින 14ක් පුරා නැරඹීමට අවස්ථාවක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම My Dialog app හෝ SMS මගින්.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
About to commence the 33rd over of the pre-tried innings.
As you see the SSC scoreboard under renovation.
Told it's going to be digitalized.
Yes, that's what the story is.
You can see the batting of top 5 batters of St. Peter's. Nimpunaka leading the way with 311 runs. The 100 to his name. Sanal Boteju 229. Chanak Kalagoda 182. Beautifully bowled again. Playing it. Bowling with it. Flighted. So this boy is wearing his delivery is Brijesh Lairu. I think bowling with a good pace, like we discussed earlier. This time again flighted. You have to be a bit careful with the ball taking turn. Don't work that out to the leg or going across him.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම
රයිනෝ වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ වල් පැවැත්ම ඉහලයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහලයි
අඩසේ වසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
St. Peter's 77 for 3.
So we see another bowling change, another off spinner coming in. So he's going about his things. So another off spinner.
Nipunaka Fonseca on 11 of 48. Chanel on 33 of 93. So it's not been easy going for the Peterites batsmen. Consumed a lot of deliveries. And Josephs have been bowling really tight stuff.
Chanel has batted for 93 deliveries, so I'm sure he can see the ball pretty well now. Has some idea of what the pitch is doing. That's well run. Getting 2 runs there.
Like I was saying, Michael, the ground is round, so if you put it into the gap outside of the 30-yard circle, you can always push for the 2. There is 2 if you really want to take it. If you get the first one run hard, I'm pretty sure you can safely go through for the second as well. There should be intent from the batsman though. As again we see Josephians have a good feel on the offside, bowling to their field.
That was put into the gap, but I think good bit of fielding there by player getting across pretty quickly, preventing that run. That run off the bat.
I think an inside edge. Let's see on the replay. Might be able to. Nipunaka telling his teammate, I think that was the quicker one.
Did it go off the keeper's glove or just ballooned over the slip? And some turn again.
Shinuka is bowling a bit too quick through the air, so it's much easier to, knock him around. He got 4 runs off his 4 balls, so Peterites will find it a bit more easier. They've moved on to 81. Another 26 overs after this for the Peterites.
Shinuka needs to keep it tight.
Oh, that's much better. Slow through the air, more purchase on the ball. I wouldn't mind them having a gully as well, like a second slip or a gully. With the ball turning away.
Just about to bring that up, Pragesh.
Good line. That's the end of the over. 81 for 3.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
See Lairo again. Prefers to go round the wicket to the left-handers. That was driven upishly over the extra cover fielder's head. and into the boundary it goes. So it looks like a message has come their way to maybe go for a few runs.
Good shot from Nipunaka.
Nicely
Takes
tossed
the
up.
aerial route intentively.
Safe shot that was. There's no fielders in the deep.
Nipunaka is having a go at anything which is loose. Should be careful that he doesn't nick one. Trying to play those shots. I think he wants to get a move on. He knows next one is cut again to the field. It's bad fielding by St. Joseph's, sitting back on it. We shouldn't let the Petrites get the single when it's played straight at them. .35th over in progress.
It's a packed offside field because 7 fielders on the off. Really either go over the field, not easy to pierce those gaps. Nice
Again,
work.
good single there. Yeah, Michael, that's when someone's bowling to you outside the off stump and turning the ball away. You can bat on your off stump also. Try and cover the angle to make yourself available to play it on the leg side and take the LBW equation out of the picture. As if you're hit outside the line, obviously you're not given out. That's if you're playing a shot though. There again. Much better fielding, but the Petrites go through for a single, a well taken single. Nipunaka moves on to 18. That's the end of the over. St. Peter's 88 for 3. Sorry, that's not the over. 1 to go. Just jumping the gun a bit.
That offside, the fielders in the coverage, they should come in a bit more. Try to cut that single and put some pressure on the batsman, because at the moment they're sitting a bit deep and letting them take those singles. Again, cut again. That same fielder.
It's a bit close.
Another run given.
If that hit, it was quite close. So it's the end of the over. At last, it's 89 for 3 of 35.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
35 gone. 89 for 3. Slowly getting things moving. That's in the gap for a single. Going with the 7-2 field. Both off spinners.
Quite a few off spinners in the Josephian team. Works to their advantage with a lot of left-handers in the Petrite side. Next one's back cut to point misfield. Gives them an opportunity for a single. 91 for 3. St. Peter's tottering along.
Fielding has become a bit sloppy by the Josephians in the last couple of overs. Giving the single away as well as misfielding.
I hope they didn't have the same food as we had. It's a bit heavy and delicious as well.
I know because you spent a lot of time in the lunchroom today.
Yes, technically yes, but I take my time with food.
But I get it that you enjoyed it.
I did. Don't lie, I did. Sheneko is bowling a bit too fast through the air, doesn't get the purchase. Batsmen find it a bit more easier to play him.
That's better.
That was better.
I think, like you said, the slow he bowls, it's harder for the batsman.
Yeah, it's very hard to generate the pace and the timing on the bat, from the bat. So the faster you bowl, the ball comes on better to the bat and you can time it and place it. There again, it's fuller, slower. A packed offside field.
So now that field has come in a bit.
So I think the captain, the Josephine captain, has had a word with the closing fielders, which is the good thing, because the more they pressurize the Josephine batsman, I'll come back to that. It's the 91 for 3.
මේ උත්සව සමයේ ගෙදර හැමෝටම සතුට ෂෙයා කරන්න සෑම අලුත් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පසුගියම් සම්බන්ධතාවයක් සමග සුවිශේෂී දීමනාවක්.
අලුත් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පසුගියම් සම්බන්ධතාවයකට සියලුම channel දින 60ක් පුරා කිසිදු අමතර ගාස්තුවකින් තොරව.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පසුගියම් සම්බන්ධතාවයට රිවයින් සහ කැච් අප් ටීවී පහසුකම තියෙන නිසා කිසිම දෙයක් මිස් වෙන්නෙත් නැහැ.
ඔබේ සම්බන්ධතාවයේ ඩයලොග් අලවිසල් වලින් හෝ ඔන්ලයින් ඕඩර් කර ලබා ගන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride, connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Captain Sharon Fonseca has brought back one of his seamers, Deshan Senaviratne. Just pulled 2 overs, 1 made in 8 runs. Santosh, as a fast bowler, you must be very upset that the fast bowlers are underused, especially at a big match.
Yes, honestly, with the new ball, I would have definitely loved to see the fast bowlers bowling. But you can't take away what the Josephine spinners have done for them. They've bowled brilliantly. The spinners have done a really good job. And maybe given a little rest by trying to change the pace. Sharon Fonseca bringing in the pacey Deshan.
Just 24 overs remaining for St. Peter's College in their first innings. Loud appeal and given. That's the end of Captain Nipunaka Fonseca. Sharon Fonseca completes the catch for Deshan Senaviratne down the leg side. Very unlucky way to get off. Just a slight edge.
It's not a wicket-taking delivery, but the ball has done the job the captain asked for. The partnership is broken. The big fish, Nipunaka Fonseca, departs for 19 of 56 deliveries. The Peterites have lost their 4th wicket for just 91 runs on the board.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Vice Captain Vinuveliyanage comes out to the middle. 91 for 4 St. Peter's College. If you're just joining in, A 36-run partnership has been broken by Deshan Seneviratne.
Not a good position to be if you are a Pete Wright fan. Vinudaliyanage stats 6 matches, 152 runs. He has a best of 47. He's the vice captain of the team. There's lots of responsibility on his shoulders.
He's a handy all-rounder to have in your side, Santosha. Let's take a look at how Captain Nipunaka Fonseca was dismissed. That's the replay.
The ball down the leg side, definitely not a wicket take in delivery. A bit too late on that shot, Nipunaka Fonseca. The ball touching his glove and Sharon Fonseca completed that catch. So good bowling change from the Josephian point of view.
.93 for 4. St. Peter's College still trail by 168 runs.
They've only got 24 overs remaining.
They need to get to that 162 run mark. That's very important at this juncture.
Sunal Boteju has held things tight on one end. He's unbeaten on 39 of 106 deliveries.
Slight confusion in the middle between the two batters. Nevertheless, no harm done. Just a little more on Vinudaliyanage, and the all-rounder, the vice captain. Played a couple of games for Lankans CC in that rain interrupted SLC Limited Overs tournament, which concluded earlier this month. A successful over for Deshan Seneviratne. St. Peter's College 94 for 4 after 37 overs.
Lions, our pride, connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Shenuka De Silva pulled just 2 overs for 6 runs. I'll expect him one of the senior spinners in the lineup. Oh, that's some turn and bounce.
There's a lot to offer for the spinners on this pitch. Shenuka De Silva, another handy all-rounder from the Josephian lineup. Good bowling from Shenuka, inviting the drive, flighting the ball up. He has a nice loop.
Is that a missed stumping opportunity?
Yes, I guess so. From the looks of the fielders.
Sharon Fonseca couldn't collect it in his first attempt. Interesting replay coming up. Yes, he was down the track. Yes, missed opportunity from Sharon Fonseca. If he had collected it properly, would have been curtains for Shenal Boteju. A let off for the Pete Wright opener. This is very good bowling from Shenuka De Silva.
He's a fairly quick off spinner. He bowls it fast and he gets the ball turn and bounce. A bit like Ravindra Jadeja.
Boteju has identified that he can afford to shoulder his arms for most of the deliveries, which is pitched outside the stumps. There you go. A very good over from Shenuka De Silva, a maiden. St. Peter's 94 for 4.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Deshan to continue his second over in this new spell. Sharon Fonseca has got a slip for the new batsman. The previous over he didn't have a slip. This time he has got a slip there. An attempted Yorker. The lane flicks it to the short mid-wicket fielder. Pete Wright still trail by 167 runs.
This is only the 7th over which is being bowled by the two seamers for St. Joseph's College, but they've taken 1 wicket apiece. Definitely think they should be bowled more often, especially considering the overhead conditions. Short 3 over burst would definitely help the cause. Managed to eke out wickets. Don't see many wides in two-day cricket.
I don't think that plan will work on every batsman. Probably the bounce on the leg side. Good looking shot.
And he's getting some movement of the air too, which is encouraging for Deshan Seneviratne.
Yes, definitely the change of pace is what brought in Nipunagawa Fonseca's wicket. Sharon Fonseca captaining his side well, understanding the situation. Shenal Boteju, he has had a couple of lucky moments, but for the most part he's batted brilliantly. He's on 40, he's held things tight on one end. He needs to continue if the Pete Wrights are to get to the safe zone.
getting some movement. Deshan Senaviratna Samaya swing, probably reversing, could be reverse swing. Santosh. This ball is now nearly 39 overs old. You see, there's a good. They've shined the ball really well. It's very important in schools cricket, taking care of the ball. It's very sloppy fielding.
Almost resulted in a run out though. But that ends 39th over. The Pete Prides are 4 down for 97.
Record partnerships for each wicket. Very familiar name also. Santosh, that was a heck of a partnership in 2019. 211, the second highest partnership for any wicket. 1934 it was 219. 2015 it was Sachin Dalpadal and Tanisha Virakon. St. Peter's College clearly dominating that partnership list.
The best part of it is it's unbeaten.
Definitely. Match saving partnership from Santosh couple of years ago. $210 overs scheduled for the Joe Pete. Anything could happen.
The Josephine off spinners have been a bit too much outside off stump. I think if they could attack the stumps, it would do good. It would do much good to them. As you can see, that one too outside off stump shot. But the Peter batsmen too haven't been able to dispatch those to the boundary.
Good running between the wickets there.
Early call from Boteju, and Vinudalinege responded well. It's very important to now rotate the strike because the Pete Reds need runs at this moment. Just over 20 overs remaining. Still trailing by more than 160 runs.
Could be very interesting if the Pete Reds could not get to that 162 run mark.
Yes,
even
absolutely.
Even if they don't get bowled out. But I believe they still have plenty of batting left. Iman Umesh, Danal Hemanand, Monil Silva. They all can bat. But these two have to string up a partnership here. Run making isn't easy on this pitch.
The Josephians haven't made it easy.
Yes, they've bowled well, and even the surface has helped. Santosh Disha, very much used surfaces at SSC. Plenty of cricket being played. The youth Lions were also playing on some of these surfaces in the limited overs tournament. Plenty of cricket being played. Definitely not a fresh pitch, I should say. So a lot of hard work for the batters. Umpire Vidura Prasad checking whether it's an over. Yes, they've a
loud appeal, but turned down from the umpire. That ends the 40th over. The Pete Reds are 98 for 4.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පෙරගෙවුම් පාරිභෝගික සැමට එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් මාසයක් පුරාම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් මාසික පෙර ගෙවුම් සුපර් ප්ලෑන්ස් පහසුව වාසිය සහ වෙනතට වඩා වැඩිපුර channel සමග තෝරා ගැනීමට මාසික ප්ලෑන් රැසක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට රුපියල් 399ක් හෝ අදාළ සුපර් ප්ලෑන් වටිනාකම එකවර රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
Lovely pictures brought to you by the Papare production team. Pictures from the drone. Bowling change, Mithila Tenura from the tennis court ends.
Sharan Fonseca has decided to go with pace from one end and spin from the other. Unsettling the batsman there, Mithila Tenura with a short one first up.
I think Deshan should have given another over. Santosh, he was getting some reverse swing. Risky single there. Shenuka De Silva couldn't gather it cleanly.
He's normally known for his fielding. A bullet on the field, Shenuka De Silva. This time not being able to gather the ball first time. Like you said, Damit, Deshan should have been given another over. He was getting the ball to swing and he was doing various, he was varying the pace, if I'm to be corrected. He had his bouncers, he had his cutters, and he was swinging the ball both ways. Another short one from Mithila Tenura. Do you think they're going with the short ball tactic on this pitch?
They should vary the lengths, definitely, but keep the short one as a surprise one. Just how Nipunaka was dismissed.
Yes, definitely. He was caught by surprise there from Deshan. He was pretty late on that pull shot.
They only have 19.2 overs left, St. Peter's College, in their first innings. This big match series, the first innings has been restricted to 60 overs. That's been the norm since 2000. Getting some reverse swing, but these are very inexperienced bowlers.
I guess that was the tempted in-swing in Yorker. Bowled a couple of short balls and then he wanted to bowl the Yorker, deceive the batsman. Unfortunately, straight down the leg side, missed his target. A good ball to end the 41st over. The Pete Rides are 4 down for 99 runs on the board, and that will be drinks.
The magic in your hands. Solo by HNB is the only payment app you need. You can scan and pay any Lanka QR code with just a few taps on Solo quickly and conveniently. Pay your favorite merchants from the comfort of your home with Solo Direct Pay. Choose from over 10,000 merchants. Island-wide. You can simply pay all your bills with a few taps wherever you are. Solo by HNB.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනි
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම
රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
Introducing the all-new Dialogue Television View Hub. Rewind and catch up TV. Over 5,000 apps on Google Play. Thousands of movies and TV series. Play games. Chromecast built-in. Stunning 4K clarity. Dialogue Television View Hub, the ultimate TV experience.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම
රයිනෝ
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
Rhino
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
Rhino
Well, that is the Independence Square just next to us, and it is indeed a beautiful day, isn't it, Ranjika? Today, it's not too sunny, it is not too gloomy, so it's all happening at the center. But do you see this game going anywhere from this point? Let's start with that.
Yes, thank you, Megan. Take a look at the summary. You can clearly see that St. Joseph's College are right on top in this game. 261 for 7 declared in their 60 overs, and then St. Peter's in reply. Slow start, slow going, struggling their way to 99 for 4 in 41 overs. That's a real struggle. You can see they're not trying to get a move on. They're just trying to see off this innings and somehow try to avoid a follow-on.
Well, Shanuka De Silva will continue. Convection low spin, isn't it, Ranjika? How often do we see people coming through the wickets anymore?
Shinal Boteju is the only batsman who have hung along in this innings for the Peterites, and the 100 up for the Peterites as well. 100 for 4 in the 42nd over. Like I was saying, Shinal Boteju playing the anchor role, playing an important role for the Peterites in this innings. Wickets were tumbling from the other end, but he managed to stay there, hang on, and get to 44 runs. This will be a well-deserved half century if he gets there.
Well, I'm sure he has a better responsibility hovering in his shoulder, that is to avoid the follow-on. 62 runs away from that right now, and Shinal Boteju will really be looking for that. And of course, it's half century. It's a very deserved half century, as you mentioned, Ranjika, because he's been such a servant for St. Peter's College for a couple of years now. Done a brilliant job for his school, opening the batting for a long while, and that is he run on field in with his own league.
Good tight bowling, good tight over from Shanuka De Silva. 42 gone, it's 100 for 4.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම
රයිනෝ
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
Rhino
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
Rhino
Mitira continues from the tennis court end. He's trying to rush the batsman with some short pitch deliveries. That has been the ploy so far in this spell for Mitira Thenura.
Well, he's had a decent start for the day. Got off to a fine start early in the morning. Picked up the wicket of Mishan Albage. Well, didn't try to hit it too hard, Shinal Boteju, in that time. Just wanted to get all the fielders. Again, going short. It's not the express pace kind of bowler, Mitira Thenura, but he'll trouble you all day long with his guileful line and length. That was very short, isn't it?
Yes, I think I was lucky to get away with that. He's way above the head of Shinal Boteju, who knows that he's gonna be pampered with short pitch delivery, so he's waiting for it. Once again, short, easily dealt with this time. Run out opportunity, and he misses. Mitira Thenura misses the stumps. You can see the agony in his face. Really, really good effort from Mitira on his run through. Gets to the ball very quickly and gets the throw out away as well, but just couldn't get the target right. Take a look at this once again. Gets to the ball. Gets it out of his hand, but misses the stumps.
That would have been a goner. That would have been a goner for certain. Well, tough luck there for Mitira Thenura. But nevertheless, Vinod Alenage, the vice captain of the team, he's got a good job to perform today. 2 men deep, and they are being adjusted, and there's one brought in about 10 foot and goes full into the block hole, coming around the wicket. Mitira. Well done, be carried away by that full length delivery, Vinuda. I'm sure one shot is coming there for you. He's got the field right for it. Definitely bang one shot. He's coming around the wicket also, angling in to that rib cage.
Gets a shorter one, but this is on the offside, and he cuts it through the square point region. Gets only 2 runs due to the slowish outfield here at the SSC Grounds. After 43 overs, it's 106 for St. Peter's College.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Fun Blaster Gun plus Kerala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Shanu will continue. Back from the Vidya Mahat end. And Shinal Boteju just 3 runs away from his half century. There's some last minute adjustments to the field. Man in the deep mid wicket comes in. That's a vacant area. He'll be inviting Shinal Boteju to go for that big stroke. But instead, this time he pierces the offside field. He'll have to settle for a single.
Smart enough to go with the spin. Not tempted to turn it towards the leg side. Shinal Boteju, 48 runs. Much needed innings for the beat rights. And also this partnership is key as well for the beat rights. The Lienage and Shinal Boteju, the most experienced two batters, remaining batters in this innings for the beat rights. And there's only Niman Umesh and Danal Hemanand remaining in the tank with some batting capabilities.
I think Danal Hemanand is no match with the bat. And there it is, deep. Well, that's grounded there. This is the same man, it is. Kiran Chayasundara did a great job fetching it in the deep of Nimuthu Gunawardhana's catch there. But this time, Vinuda Lienage goes deep. Just short of the field. A tough luck there, isn't it?
A tough effort, tough chance, I would say. He had to come in and get the dive in as well. Just a falling short of the field.
Well, he wasn't really confident starting at it. He had to get through really quick if he had any chance of taking that catch, but he was a little reluctant to get to it.
Shenako De Silva getting through his overs very quickly. The off spinner. Boteju 2 runs short of a well-deserved half century, and that's a quick. Oh, everything happened there, Megan. It was all chaos. First of all, Shinal Boteju missed the straight one. The ball was drifting away anyway. He didn't know where the ball went, and the slip fielder just missing the stumps from such short distance. How can he miss the stumps? I do not understand.
Commedia Veras at the center right now. Well, this is 87th job 8 for you. 40 overs gone and run 8 for 4.
Schools Rugby is back. Dialogue Schools Rugby 7 is live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Web and thepapare.com.
Our Lions, our pride, connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Well, I hope we get to see have a replay of that instance there. It was a lazy effort, isn't it, from the field in the slips. Lahiru Amarasekara will be continuing from the tennis court end.
$14 overs, 5 minutes, 25 runs, yet to get a wicket in this innings. Lahiru.
That has been the case, he's bowled brilliantly even throughout the season. But his wickets column remains a little bit of a trouble for him. But on a personal note, I think he's bowled brilliantly, and there's nothing for him to worry about that wicket column not being so impressive, because I think he is the catalyst that produces wickets for the other bowlers around him. But in consideration of this game, Ranjika, I think he is bowled a little bit too wide away from the stumps.
Yes, Megan, I think if you can get a replay of that last last ball of the previous over. Yeah, there was a close call for an LBW and a chance for the slip fielder to run out. If you can get a replay of that, we can take a look at whether the ball was drifting away or was it heading towards the stumps. Meanwhile, Lahiru Amarsekara has been bowling really well, the most economical bowler in this Josephian bowling lineup. 15th over, only 26 runs conceded. Here we go, this is a replay.
That's clearly missing the stumps there, but there you go, that is the point. The slip fielder, look at the slip fielder. We'll have to see that again.
From the side on angle, if you can see here, we can have a better angle of the run out opportunity that was missed. This is the side on angle. Here we go. Way out of the crease.
Sloppy from Yasita.
Very sloppy indeed. And that's a wonderful stroke there from Chenal Boteju. Gets to the 50 with a fine shot. Well deserved half century. Chenal Boteju against all the pressure. He was missing, he was losing partners from the other end, but he held his nerve and got to a well deserved half century.
Look at that jubilation. Look at that jubilation in Chenal Boteju. Look at that. A very good shot to get to that 50 there. And 135 deliveries for it. He's batted time and he's batted the game for St. Peter's College.
Wonderful stroke there. And best way to get to a big patch half century for Chenal Boteju.
He's lost patience a couple of times through this innings, isn't it? But nevertheless, he's made good use of the opportunity. This could, I'm sure he has another year to go in his career for St. Peter's College.
Beautiful stroke once again. A good bit of fielding as well. The cover region clearly stopped a boundary. And that comes an end. The 45th over. It's 114 for 4.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
The magic in your hands. Solo by HNB is the only payment app you need. You can scan and pay any Lanka QR code with just a few taps on Solo quickly and conveniently. Pay your favorite merchants from the comfort of your home with Solo Direct Pay. Choose from over 10,000 merchants. Island-wide. You can simply pay all your bills with a few taps wherever you are. Solo by HNB.
Jennifer De Silva will continue from the Vidya Mautha end.
Again, wide outside the off stump there. That's not the line to go for. Shanuga has been good for St. Joseph's College this season, but not certainly here. The bowlers have done a good job, Ranjika. Nothing to take away from the St. Joseph bowlers. They have done really a good job. But I think they're still lacking that element that could have made a miracle here. And what has gotten into Chenal Boteju?
It's a wild slog. He's laughing at it now because he survived. Would have been kicking himself if he got himself out playing a stroke like that.
That's the case, isn't it? Once you get to a 50, you don't think of the rest. They still have about 162 is the follow-on mark, so they still have about a good 45 runs to go. So Chenal Boteju risking that, I think, was really irresponsible.
He has to go on Boteju. Quick single. And the ball misses everyone. Misses the stumps, misses the fielders. Can he cut it off? He does. Good job. Good job there from the fielder to cut it off, prevent it from going to the boundary. But the Petrites are living dangerously at the moment.
What's the rush? What's the rush? That's the question. Well, I know that they have to score soon if they are going to go for a win in this game, but not risky. I think they have to first of all get away from that follow-on mark. Well, there's disbelief in the certain disbelief in this combox, Ranjika.
The Josephines are in good spirits now, Megan.
Well, on another day, on a fine day, Ranjika would have come back strong about it.
But not today.
Not today. Not
Can't
today
afford to. That's turn. Sharp turn there. Misses everyone. Misses the stumps. Misses the keeper as well. It's not easy. It's not easy for these two batters. Shenuka getting enough purchase from the pitch.
Well, all of a sudden, the game has gotten spicier. It's gotten interesting. A lot is happening at the center. And look at that turn. Sharp turn there from Shenuka de Silva. The first time I've seen grip of the surface for Shenuka.
Once again, playing across the line, Shinal Boteju.
He's certainly looking at that mid-wicket region, open, vacant mid-wicket region there. But that ball could have easily been hit over extra cover, which is also a mid-wicket region. And that is where I think Shinal Boteju is lacking. Well, there's confusion at the center. Too many cooks, I think.
That's ball, is it?
Almost chopped it on Shinal Boteju. Is he trying to just throw away that entire innings that he's played?
Seems like it, Megan. He survives though. 46 overs gone. It's 118 for 4.
Well, this is how he's got to his 50 though. Started off brilliantly, some delightful strokes to get there. And this indeed is my favorite out of the day. He's made it look really easy. And a well-deserving 50, but what he does right from this point will be what matters hereafter.
St. Peter's 118 for 4 after 46 overs. 14 overs remaining.
Their first target will be 43 runs, Polly. St. Joseph's bat again.
118 for 4. Yes, the first target will be the 43 runs needed in just 14 overs, very close to 14 overs. Shinal Boteju has held the beat right side together. Good half century. He's on 56.
Batted a very long time for 142 deliveries. So you can see that ball very well.
But hanging around there, Michael, has been very important for St. Peter's. 56 runs scored, but you see 118 for 4. If not for him, St. Peter's would have been in some kind of trouble.
He was dropped early on.
And there he hits it high in the air, could be caught there. Oh, it's well taken.
been dropped. It's been dropped. After that clash, though, I think the wicketkeeper dropped the ball. That's Sharan Fonseca.
What's that replay? Clumsy bit of feeling. No one calling. Had it in his hands and then let it go. Uncalled for. You would say it's the wicketkeeper's catch. No one calling. Luckily.
Well, it's pretty unfortunate there.
Luckily, no injuries. There's no excuse here. There's no crowd. You cannot say that they didn't hear. I'm sure no one has called.
Well, it looks like St. Peter's trying to push their total as much as possible in this remaining number of overs, 13.1 at the moment. But they got to understand they cannot throw away their wickets. The bowlers have done a very good job. The wicket assisting the bowlers. End of over 47, 119 for 4 St. Peters.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
Fun blaster gun plus plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
So 119 for 4. Shanico De Silva has bowled 7 overs and given away only 14 runs.
It was, I would say, about 50 minutes of madness by both teams. Comedy of errors. They dropped on 6 by Sharan Fonseca. That should have been taken. No excuses for that type of cricket.
That time he bowled him. That ball really turned in. Took him by surprise. That's the end of into the Lianage.
He's turning square now. Cannot go on the back foot.
As he saw that really came into him. So that's the end of Vinu Dalianige, who's walking back, bowled by Shanico De Silva for 7.
Peters have lost their 5th wicket, 119 for 5.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනි?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
So Danal Hemananda is the new batsman in, who has come in with St. Peters at 119 for 5. This is 6 matches, 5 innings, 84 runs, average of 28. Best score 26 not out.
I'm sure he's come to use the long handle. Make sure that they get to that 162 before the 60 overs.
Well, Michael, I think that is creating a bit of worry in the Pete Wright camp.
Yeah, definitely. It has been it's not easy on this pitch.
That's nicely played. Sweep cover comes in, fills it. just a single. They see the replay of that last wicket. Turned in off his pad, went into the stumps. Good bit of bowling. One another valiant effort by the Josephian fielder, but could not get on to it.
Running back is always not easy. Good effort there. Just didn't stick. Lucky one there. Going over the slips. Sishanal also going after the bowling now.
So Petrites are throwing at everything. Trying to reach at 162 to avoid the follow-on being imposed on them. They're 124 for 5. We're in the 48th over.
Much better. What the Josephians need to do is just bowl tight lines. I'm sure the wickets will come.
This time again swung high in the air over mid wicket. To get 2 there. Take the score on to 126 for 5.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Just 12 overs to go in this innings.
Nairu Amrasekara has bowled very well, 16 overs for 32 runs, although he had not got a wicket. Been really bowling tight. Kept the Petrites quiet.
I was a bit confused why the Josephians kept on bowling the pace from one side instead of trying to, pin some pressure on them with the spinners. The spinners have bowled really good.
Yes, Michael, I thought once Deshant Seniviratne got that breakthrough, getting the Petrite captain out, they should have reverted back to the spinners who were really bowling well and keeping the Petrite batsmen on check.
This delivery again cut in there, going on the first bounce to the point fielder.
This time is out, stumped.
So Lairu getting his first wicket.
So that's the end of Danal Hemananda. Stumped by Sharan Fonseca after bowling of Lairu Amrasekara. Lairu Amrasekara getting his first wicket after bowling 16.2 overs. Long spell, but definitely it bowled very well.
Kept it really tight and put the Petrites under pressure. It's Danal Hemananda gone for 1 of 3 deliveries.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours.
Dialogue the future today.
So 126 for 6, the 49th over. Niman, the new batsman. Niman Umesh. Quite a lot of left-handers in the speed ride innings.
You see, Niman Umesh has played 6 games, 59 runs, 11.80 average, strike rate of 52.21, best score being 24. Coming in at a crucial stage for St. Peter's. St. Peter's needing another good 36 runs in just 11 overs to make sure that no follow-on will be enforced on them.
That's not going to be easy with this ball turning square now.
They see the last wicket. Imananda coming down the track, trying to hit it over the mid-on area, missing it completely, and there's an appeal.
Spinning that ball a long way.
That's a good delivery. That did turn. Beat him outside the off stump. Amrasekara in particular getting a lot of turn of it.
And after 49, 126 for 6.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනීම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
Rhino
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
Rhino
11 overs remaining for the Josephians. They'll be trying hard to stop the beat rides coming up to 162. Shenuga De Silva is to continue. He bowled 8 overs, given away 21 runs, getting the wicket. Got the wicket of Vinu Dalianage.
It's the 50th over coming up in the beat ride innings.
Again, beats him outside the off stump. Shenuga De Silva right arm more spin.
That ball is turning square volley now. Going to be pretty hard betting on this track. But straightish. Nine overs after this.
We have a slip, a short third man, a wideish cover point, an extra cover, and a wide mid-off. We have a deep mid-off right on the boundary, and a sweeper cover on the boundary. So it's a packed offside field. And it's given out this time. He's trying to reverse sweep it.
It's a pedal sweep, I would think he was trying there.
So that's the end of Shenal Botejo, LPW to Shenuga De Silva for 62. Played a very good innings for St. Peter's. Was holding things up. Well, that would have been a very, very close call.
Batsman doesn't seem to be happy.
I thought he got a bit of bat into it, Michael.
Can't say it, but the reaction definitely says that he has got some bat on it. It can be disappointment as well that Shenal Botejo has to go 62 of 149 deliveries, 128 for 7.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනීම
Rhino
කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහලයි
Rhino
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහලයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
Rhino
So, great battle here. Top scorer of the match departs in a rather disappointing manner. San Rodrigo, yet another left-hander. Possession of left-handers, I should say. Well, welcome to Brijesh Jagannathan.
Thank you, Rajda. Good afternoon to you.
The battle is now on to keep them away from 162 St. Peter's. Niman Numesh has a top score of 24, so he could bat. The fact is that they need to get 3 runs and over with the last 3 wickets standing.
Won't be an easy task. St. Peter's, the ball is turning square. That's the end of the over. St. Peter's 128 for 7.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
So Danal Hemananda, not good with the ball, not good with the bat. The Sri Lanka Youth International, disappointing game for him. If you just notice, the last 3 wickets have fallen for the addition of just 9 runs, including the top score of the innings.
Not looking good for St. Peter's. Backs against the wall. The Josephians are bowling to their field. Laviras bowls 17 overs into his 18th. He's given away only 33 runs for the loss for 1 wicket.
He looks confident, Nimanumesh. That's a good call from him to make sure that the loose delivery is dispatched quickly. If you try to hang on there and you start losing the wickets, tea is less than half an hour away, so the 10 overs will not be bowled during that time.
Very good bowling from Lahiru. Keeping things tight. Bowling wicket to wicket. Making the Petrats play. It's not going to be easy for St. Peter's.
Turn and bounce.
Quite a bit of bounce.
Just like his counterpart, Lahiru Davatake, Sharan Fonseca has 2 victims. He's dropped 1 too. 51 gone, 129 for 7 St. Peter's.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනීම
Rhino කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහලයි
Rhino
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහලයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
Rhino
St. Joseph's are looking good. 9 overs to bowl in their first innings. to St. Peters. St. Peters need to get 162 to avoid the follow-on.
The match adjudicators, Nuan Soisa, Sri Lanka player, what they call neutral match adjudicator for St. Joseph's. There's Siobhan Fonseca for St. Peters, Lorian Moses. We'll have quite a battle because 4 half centuries for the best batters trophy. Few bowlers have taken a couple of wickets. One so far who's had 3 wickets. He's out in the middle with the bat, Numan Umesh. And the tussle will be who's going to be the best fielder with so many chances gone away.
That's a good one. That will be a difficult one to decide on. But I think where the half century is concerned, I think the Josephians was a better half a century, chanceless. They batted well to set up the game for themselves. So I would pick one of those two if I was there.
One of those 3?
One of those 3, yeah. 3 good half centuries.
Oh, good one. Really had to make him play. Shannon Rodrigo in all sorts of trouble. Shenuka De Silva has been bowling very well.
He started off bowling a bit flat, but when time has gone on, he's got his control there again. Next one.
This was coming. So 3rd victim for the Josephian captain and the 3rd victim for the Josephian spinner.
Very good bowling by Shenuka. Hitting the right spots as you flighted outside the off stump.
Very well bowled. Very well bowled.
Batsman nowhere close to it. Didn't cover the line. Hence missed it. And the rest was done behind the stumps. So that's the end of Siobhan Rodrigo. Goes for 0. St. Peters 130 for 8.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුනේ?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
I was waiting to enjoy my tea on time. They lose another wicket. Looks like we'll have to wait half an hour more.
Which is not a good sign for both of us, but...
I thought you enjoyed your lunch, surely?
I did enjoy my lunch, but I think I'm ready for tea now. But it'll have to be pushed back if the Petrites
Monel Silva,
like this.
New batsman in, finally a right-hander. So 2 well-set batters. And Shenuka continues to bowl around the wicket. .52 overs completed, 130 for 8 St. Peters.
Introducing the all-new Dialogue Television View Hub. Rewind and catch up TV. Over 5,000 apps on Google Play. Thousands of movies and TV series. Play games. Chromecast built-in. Stunning 4K clarity. Dialogue Television View Hub. The ultimate TV experience.
Liman to take strike. Easy single there.
It's the way to get about. Just looking back at the scorecard, Shenal Boteju 62 with 4 fours, 149 balls faced. Second best is the captain Nipunaka Fonseca. He faced up to 56 deliveries to score 19 runs.
At a strike rate of 33.93. And even Chenal has scored at a strike rate of 41. So it's not been easy getting the runs. Petrites have struggled to get their runs.
Yeah, Lahiru Dawatage, Nimatu Gunawardana, Nipunuka Fonseca all got starts but never progressed to 20. Amarasekara keeping the batsman guessing. Good stuff.
He's been bowling to his field. And pretty straight as well. As I say that, clean bowled.
Brilliant delivery. Spun a long way. Now play quality.
Petrites in dire straits at the moment. I don't think they will be able to get the 162. As you see there, the ball outside the off stump, turning in, playing against the spin, trying to make some room for himself, exposes his stumps.
Didn't cover the line, that's the cardinal rule. Manuel Silva, yet another batsman dismissed without scoring. In fact, the last two. Amarasekara easily the most economical of the bowlers who have bowled well. He has bowled the most into his 19th over. Gone at less than 2 runs an over. Yasit Rupasinghe has also done so, but he's bowled only 7. Last man in, Chamalka De Silva. Butterflies in his stomach. You think so?
Doesn't look like he has any butterflies in his stomach. He wants to get on with the business. Obviously can't ask a lot from that young boy. All the Josephian bowlers have gone for less than 3.5, except for just one bowler, Nitira, who has gone for more, about 5. Zikr on the way. First ball pitched outside leg stump. St. Peters have a long way to go. At the end of the 53rd over, St. Peters 131 for 9.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක ගෙදර ස්කූලේ ඩයලොග් සහ අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යංශයේ එක්වගෙනෙන නැනස දැන් සියලුම ශ්‍රේණිවල විෂය නිර්දේශ පාඩම් සහිත නාලිකා 6ක්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ඔස්සේ කිසිදු ගාස්තුවක් නැතිව නරඹන්න. ඔබේ දරුවාටත් ගෙදර ඉඳන් නොමිලේම බාධාවකින් තොරව අධ්‍යාපනය කරගෙන යාමට සලස්වන්න.
Introducing Munchie Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchie Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
They were 119 for 4 at one stage and now at 131 for 9. The last 5 wickets have fallen for the addition of just 12 runs.
Yeah, pretty bad show by the middle order. The top order settled in, took the time over things, put a bit of pressure in the middle. Obviously that pressure has shown. All fall of wickets of 14, 35, 55, 91. There on in, it was just a possession of batsmen coming in and going out. 91, 119, 126, 128, 130, 131. So It's not been good for St. Peter's. The middle order has not clicked. And I don't know what they will be thinking now. They must be getting ready to bat again, Rajitha.
Not likely. They will put the opponents in.
If they don't get to 162, I'm pretty sure St. Joseph's will ask them to bat again.
Yeah, why not?
The way that they're batting, they'll stand a chance of even winning the game.
Weather permitting.
I think the weather should hold up today, Rajitha, because it doesn't look the clouds are moving fast. There are no dark clouds. It's an overcast day. It's been like this right throughout.
So there'll be more people joining us to watch the cricket now, with the game becoming that much more interesting.
Josephians coming into this game as underdogs, but by the looks of it, I don't think it's the Peterites who are got their backs against the wall. 54 overs bowled, 132 for 9, St. Peter's.
Yeah, 132 is another story. There are 5 or more victims in the match. Great story that there are people like Ashley De Silva, Johannes Jayasuriya, Taridu Arya once or twice over. Was he a wicketkeeper? Yeah, he was. Shalinka De Silva is there.
Wicketkeeper, Ashley De Silva was wicketkeeper.
Siobhan Fonseca.
There's a few good fast bowlers in those eras for them to get those victims.
He's bowled well. So Niman Umesh seems he has the right attitude towards batting. Push it up close to his pads. He'll go for the drive.
Stocky boy, I think can hit the ball hard. But right now, his job will be just to make sure that he bats out the 60 overs and try and get as much as possible.
Yeah, it's a two-way street. Batting 60 overs is one. Getting up to 162 is another.
He's got 6 overs to do whatever he wants to. 5 after this. He'll have to get 30 odd runs in 5 overs with just 1 wicket spare, which I don't think is easy by any stretch of the imagination.
See, the 5 overs will go with the spinners in operation before you say.
A little help like that might do for St. Peter's. Running down to the fence. Thank God for that. As a Peterite, I'm very happy.
Okay, there was some sense in the field attempting the run out at the non-striker's end.
But unfortunately, he didn't have any of his teammates backing up. If it hit, it would have been close.
So Kenneth Lienege, debut first class, big match. Debut first 11 match.
What a way to walk into the team.
Altogether, Niman has doubled his contribution.
He's got the 5 runs which is required for the over. So the end of the over, 55 gone, 137 for 9.
මේ දවස්වල ගෙදරටම වෙලා ඉන්න එක ටිකක් බෝරින් වගේ නේද?
හැබැයි මට නම් ඒකේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ ඩයලොග් TV තියෙන නිසා.
මේ උත්සව සමයේ ගෙදර හැමෝටම සතුට ෂෙයා කරන්න. සෑම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම දෙස් විදෙස් සියලුම නාලිකා රුපියල් 100කට දින 14ක් පුරා නැරඹීමට අවස්ථාවක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම My Dialog app හෝ SMS මගින්.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
Your prediction of life being good throughout the evening seems to be coming good.
But not to my satisfaction though.
Shanaka De Silva, if he picks up the last wicket, he would be the most successful bowler in the match for now. Niman Umesh had 3 wickets with the ball in hand.
Oh, beautifully bowled.
Brilliantly bowled. Got that one very well. Very good loop. Landing the ball in the right areas.
Oh, that's even better. A bit more fuller. Drift in and turns away. Can't do much about it, but play it and hope that you don't get any connect.
Yeah, the the dot balls will create the pressure too of getting to 162.
Joseph should bring up the fielders and stop the ones.
I'm sure he's trying to farm the strike 2, Niman Umesh. It's the single of the over. 56 overs completed, 138 for 9 St. Peters. Any known faces? Shenal Varnakula, 14 wickets for 113 for the Josephians, leading the story. Twice over, Dion Wallace over 10 wicket hauls. Rajiv Benedict, I played with him, brilliant bowler, 10 for 24, 10 for 77. Julian De Silva and Tanisha Virakon in the last few years. Bowled him. Went off the inside edge. They've done the trick. They bowled them out for 138 with a 3-wicket haul for Lahiru Amarsekara. They've been a touch expensive, but he bowled well. Niman Umesh. This is what happened.
Head forward, didn't know where the ball was. Ball trickles over with the top spin, hits the middle stump, bells come off. The Josephians delighted. Niman Umesh obviously disappointed, didn't know where the ball was. The pressure created. Anyway, Niman Umesh goes for 12 of 32. St. Peters all out for 138 in 56.3 overs. Well done to Josephians, bowled well within the stumps. To their field. Obviously the fielding could have been a bit better, which would have caused a little more problems to St. Peters, but they have done well for themselves. Let's look at the positive side of things. I'm hoping that they put in St. Peters to bat again, put them under pressure. Rajita, your thoughts?
Yeah, why not? This is a handy lead. Not that trying to bowl them out a second time is quite possible, really. But you can only try. And it's a delighted coaching staff for the Mardana school. In between innings, tea would be taken. St. Peter's will be disappointed with what's on show for their first innings. Top scorer Shanal was always there. Boteju, bit lucky. Only 4 others got into double figures. Nipunaka Fonseca, the captain, made the most of it. 2 batsmen were dismissed without scoring. Only 5 extras, which was good.
Yeah, St. Joseph's have, when you look at the card there, they've put a lot of pressure. No one's had it easy scoring runs. So they had a plan without trying to, try things out. They've kept to what they can do, to their strengths. Bowl line length with the help of the wicket. Obviously turning. The spinners have made capital use, containing the batsman. And the end result is what you see on screen, 138.
They lost their last 6 wickets for the addition of just 19 runs, which was really not expected the way the top order was handling. And, as far as the bowl is concerned, 2 of them got 3 wickets.
2 of them got 3, both off spinners going for less than 2 runs an over, almost 2. Shanuka 2.08, which is a very good economy rate to have for any form of cricket. The rest all have chipped in with 1 each.
6 bowlers, and 2 of them have 3 wickets each, and the other 4 have a wicket each, which means it's a total contribution as far as the bowling unit is concerned.
And very good when you look at the economy rate. No one's gone for more than 3.5 other than Mithira, who obviously with the new ball, I would say it's a more of a spin wicket. As you see, these Nipunaka's innings and St. Peter's innings, a few lusty blows
after lunch.
That was the unfortunate way to get out, getting a nick at the down leg side.
Few good shots. Shanal Boteju, great. This one turned square. Vinodhu Liyanage didn't have any place to go. Amarasekara went a long way down the track, and he was out. Danal Hemananda. This was untimely once again.
Petrites have looked all over the place.
Yeah, he didn't know much about it, and that was the last. Nimanumesh.
On a turning wicket, playing against the spin was pretty poor by St. Peter's. Quite a few wickets lost to turn and spin.
The match summary: St. Joseph's put into bat, helped by the 3 half-centurions, really getting things going. Top score from opener Yasit Rupasinghe. Nimanumesh 3 for 56, Shannon Rodrigo 2 for 48 were the main bowlers for the Petrites. St. Peter's had to get a minimum of 162 in the allotted 60 overs to avoid being forced to follow on. Shanal Boteju, the opener, top scorer of the match. Skipper Nipunaka and Nimuthu Gunawardena next best. See the bowling. Lahiru, Amarasekara and Shanuka De Silva. 3 wickets apiece. 3 victims for the captain. Behind the wickets, Sharan Fonseca. They had a good outing, St. Joseph's on the field.
Yeah, Lahiru bowled 20 overs for 40 runs and getting 3 wickets. So his economy rate was really good. Shanuka De Silva also bowled 12 overs for his 3 wickets, which is also very economical. Hence the story was St. Peter's 138 in 56 overs. So
So 123 runs behind, we would most probably see the Pete Rice coming out forced to follow on after tea.
Yeah, Rajat. I think they should do that. They have a chance of winning it. As you see the grounds there, players have gone out from the dugout to have a quick freshener and will be out shortly after the tea break.
Welcome back for the final session of the 87th Battle of the Saints. The Josephian Pete Wright encounter is now in a very exciting junction. And I have a very happy Josephian next to me right now. And welcome to the Combox, Michael.
Thank you. Good evening, Megan.
Good evening. And it certainly
Nice
is a good evening for most of the Josephians. They are eyeing something big right now. But that doesn't seem like an easy target either.
Right, it's not going to be easy, but it's just that the way the pitch is playing, you just need to bowl in the right areas and things can happen.
They still need to. That will be the uphill challenge for St. Joseph's College. So we are back with the final session as we mentioned. 138 runs is what St. Peter's got in the first innings. So now they have been enforced to follow on and they are about 133 runs behind. Will that be enough for St. Joseph's College to bundle them out in one innings? Let's see. This is going to be a very exciting innings for sure.
I don't think the runs are a problem here. It's just the number of overs, the time, the light and the weather. So they're fighting against all that, as well as a very spirited Pete Wright 11. Just need to keep that pressure. Vishan Colombo, the opening bat. Couldn't score many runs in the first innings. Here we go.
Again, first ball wicket that is. What a start for this follow-on. Shenuka de Silva. Well, he's done. Vishen is done on the crease. He starts a slow walk away. That's a very disappointing start for St. Peter's College. Look at that short ball. Trying to go over the top. Got a mid-wicket.
That should have been hit out of this ground, Megan.
That's the kind of the Pete Wrights are having today.
Just lobbing it up to short mid. So one in the first delivery. This is not going to look good.
Well, isn't he jubilated? Shenuka de Silva. That's a great start. That's a great start for St. Joseph's College. They are indeed elated. Vishen has to walk back without scoring.
Fun blaster gun plus plus karala
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Well, Lahiru Devatake, the experienced campaigner, is in. It's game on here at SSC.
Will need to use all his experience, the under 19 experience as well. Megan, just get him. Just see St. Peters through this final session. Your highest score of 70, the average of 31, scoring 159 runs in the season. A very short season that is.
Well, wonderful scenes here. What a start that was for St. Joseph's College. A great start here. It's been a wonderful 3 deliveries from Shanuka De Silva, but the pressure is on. It's mounting on the Peterites.
Couldn't ask for a better start than that first ball delivery, first ball wicket.
Well, they gifted it, in fact. It's a short one. That should run down to the boundary in no time. The short one deserves the treatment it should.
Without a gate off the mark. That's what St. Joseph's can't afford to do.
There we go, short, bouncing back. Just wanted to keep it away from that score fielder. And the rest, the new ball does it. Short again. You can put it away this time. I can imagine the Peterite camp, the pressure that should be inside.
With the fielders also around chatting.
Exactly, it must be chaotic at the center. The skipper behind the stumps. Almost got that inside edge through. But that's the first over. 1 over gone, 4 for none. 4 for 1 in fact.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසුන?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනීම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
That's Chenal Boteju, the highest score of this game so far.
Sure, he'll have to do that marathon innings again.
And the left arm spinner, I think, is on. Janula Is it Janula Devtusa? Is it?
Devtus.
Yes, it is. It's Janula Devtusa to begin procedures from the tennis court end. One slip, short legs, silly mid off. 3 men around those batsmen. Almost got it. Oh dear, oh dear.
The slip went the wrong way there, Miguel.
Tough luck. You know, it's really disappointing. It would have been 2 wickets in 2 first balls.
That was a catch.
That was a sitter.
Catchable.
It should have been pouched. Anyways, he's off the mark. And off the mark in style. Chenal Boteju.
Running down to the boundary. Will it make it? Yes, it does.
It inches his way to the ropes. But that's a good looking shot there. Went in the front foot. So that's a message that he is not going to be afraid of playing his shots. And that is the way to go, I think. The minute you try to block it down, you must be in trouble.
Yeah, you need to also score some runs. You can't just block it out.
Doesn't matter how much they score right now. It's only about the Josephians right here. Wherever they are gonna make, not gonna be humanly possible.
I would like to see another fielder close in, catching. Just keep chatting, put the pressure on. Not about the runs, just about the wickets.
He just worked it down to fine leg, and I think the ball is turning into the left hander. They could afford to have that leg slip fielder there, because that is a shot that Shanal Boteju has been struggling right from the start of this game. He top edge trying to dribble it down to the leg stump. So that could come into play. Once the player is there, he's in doubt. So that could be a tactical advantage.
Because with the new ball, the left arm spinner, ball might turn away from the left hand as well, because its ball is new. There's very good chance of it. Even if you look at to the right hand, you might see the ball coming in because it's new, so it's not going to be easy.
Right away putting pressure on. I think Davide has realized that the defense is not the one he's going to live with.
I think that's a good attitude. Play ball on the merit, get your runs. Not let the bowler settle. As you get them to settle, then you're asking for trouble.
And also, the minute they decide to do that, they are going for a back foot, and that's the upper hand for the bowler, mentally.
Unlucky to have that catch dropped off his first delivery. It would have been nice to have both opening bowlers having a wicket in their first delivery.
And Devtusa has been a good find for St. Joseph's, isn't it? And I think St. Joseph's is in safe hands for the years to come.
Yeah, definitely. We're looking at this team, and after 2 overs, St. Peter's 10 for 1.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Shaniko De Silva will continue. Almost there. Was a close one.
You'll have to be careful with this pitch spinning. It's like a top.
It's spun sharply. There you go. It's a risky stroke. Why would you even try leaving the ball? I mean, padding the ball, in fact. I'm okay with leaving it, but padding it, anything up on the leg stump, I understand. You don't want to try to defend it or try and let it go around your legs. But on the off stump, you could be in danger of being out. LBW.
Definitely. So, like to see a leg slip also coming in for to the right hand and bowling it over the wicket to get more turn.
Did he hear
get him to drive on the off so that gap between bat and pad can come into play.
Well, nevertheless, another fielder has been brought to the offside. So 3 men in the off on the ring and 3 men around the bats.
Not the light to be bowling.
That is what I think would be the demise of St. Joseph's College if they are going to go keep bowling in these kind of lines. If they are bowling away from the batsman, they are going to waste a lot of time. And time is everything for this game right now.
Definitely.
Yes, we know.
With the spinners bowling, I think they'll have more overs to bowl at. But
yeah.
They just need to make use of it.
Yes,
no point in just bowling overs if you're not going to bowl it in the right place.
Agreed, Michael. But the point is that if they're going to bowl around like this, they're going to take a lot of time. And the time, in fact, what I'm mentioning is we are here to play till 5:45. But do you think the weather and the time is going to permit? That will
maybe
be
the weather, but the light.
That is what I'm saying.
I think is going to play a part. Don't see the rains coming now.
So if they are planning to bowl and get them out playing all 5:45 till 5:45. I don't think that will be a good ploy. So that's the end of the third over. 11 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
Sriyanula will continue. Good ball. Good one there. It didn't turn.
They have to be very, very careful there, leaving that delivery because it could come in with the arm.
Look at that. That's what you were telling about, the new ball. This youngster is a good product to watch, huh? No, I don't think.
That was outside the off.
There's a couple of stumps visible behind him. Look at that. He's covered the line beautifully there. It's way outside the off.
Josephians will be shouting for anything at the moment. It's better make him play.
And I like the line. He's so close to the stumps, and that is what is doing the trick right now. And that's what is needed.
Close to cut. See that delivery again coming in with the arm.
Yeah, he's mixing it up really well. So he's getting the ball to turn and then sending one right back in. So that's keeping the batsman guessing. Excited, isn't he? The entire bunch around the bat. They're gonna keep that alive.
That's good energy, Mika. Keep the umpires on their toes.
I'm just really feeling for the umpires right now. These kind of situations, pressure games, pressure situations, you know, they put them in a spot. And that's never an easy task to handle. Well, that's a maiden. 11 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
රයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම
රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි
අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
රයිනෝ
Playing it late. And hampering through for a single. There you go, soft hands. Just nudging it away from that fielder.
There's a bit of a loose bit of fielding there by that field at point. Should have stopped it.
Definitely. Should have had.
That's why I said you need that leg slip in there. If it gets pat on it, vertical down.
Heard it.
Where
Heard
leg
it.
slip is.
Heard it. Sharan Fonseca heard it.
Nope.
But Chenuka De Silva doesn't want it there.
Just need that leg slip.
Almost chopped it, didn't he? Almost chopped it on. But that's not the way. That's not the way to go. What he was practicing was a straight parrot inside out, but then that is the trap. The right arm off spinner is coming around the wicket and getting the ball to turn yards into the right hander, and you trying to play with a straight bat is actually sin, cardinal sin, isn't it? I'm having a coach here, Josephian, former Josephian coach. You've got to be answering that.
Outside that, I would like to see him bowling 1 or 2 deliveries over the wicket. Tossing it up wide outside the off stump, you see a lot of turn coming in. Peter batsman won't know whether to play at it or leave it.
Well
Not
bowled.
with that angle. So after 5, 12 for 1.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
There is Yanula. Well bowled. In line with the stumps. Keeping him busy, Shenal Boteju.
You have to get him to play. You can't just get him leaving it a little bit more outside the off stump just to make, give him, put some pressure on his mind, make him think, should I play, should I leave, That's going to make it even worse.
You know what these Pete Wright batsmen are doing, right? They've taken roles. The right hander is playing the off spinner and the left hander is playing the left arm. They have made sure that they face more number of balls towards these bowlers.
Well, that can be a plan. That's nicely played, coming down the ground.
And they are allowing it to happen like that. When Shanuka De Silva bowled the first ball in the last over, it was Shenal Botejo on strike, and a fielding mishap allowed him to get through to the non-striker's end. So that's something they should notice. That's something they should really be planning.
Also be careful driving straight down the ground because ball is
Once again, beautifully played and well cut out.
Equally well fielded in his hand and then onto his face. Looks like all is good.
He did a great deal of
that could have been a certain boundary if that had gone past.
It was a great bit of fielding.
Yeah, getting his hand and then ball bouncing up onto his face.
I hope he's okay. Yes, he seems to be fit again.
Okay. No harm done. Too short.
Well done, very well done there from the field at extra covers.
Is he through pushing? Is it?
Probably is. We know yes, it is a gun fielder. Yes, it is. Yazidrupa Singh. Look at that. Acrobatic. But this time in the gap. And very well played from Lahiru Davatage. He just had to get it a touch too far away from that extra cover fielder Yazidrupa Singh, and it is what exactly he did. 6 overs done, 19 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
Rhino සීලිම Rhino සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම Rhino කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම Rhino
වහලට Rhino
සීලිමටත් Rhino
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
Rhino වල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
Rhino
ඊදමත් අඩුයි Rhino
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්
Rhino
Shanuka starting his 4th, 7th of the Pete Wright innings. Let's get them to come on the front foot. Defend it, try to get that slips, the gully in play.
Well balled.
Turn.
Very well balled from Shanuka De Silva. This is what I was talking about. He should be bowling to the left-hander. And keep him on strike. 2 slips on and a silly. This is good attack from Sharan Fonseca. Look at that, in line with the stumps, turning yards. That's it. That should be the game. I thought it was corner.
For a minute I thought that was a catch. See that replay again from both angles.
Well, he was well in. For the naked eye from up here, it seemed like he was drifting away from his
Maybe
crease.
might have been in there, but then we don't have that facility, so all good. Goes to the batsman.
Well, but
fair decision.
It's tough outing out there, isn't it?
Not easy.
Oh, bad comeback. Very bad comeback from Shanuka De Silva. Dropped it short, loosening all the pressure that he has mounted. And what a good shot from Shanal Boteju to pounce on that opportunity.
This is the problem. You can't be bowling one loose ball. You're putting pressure on the batsman. Very well placed there. All credit to the batsman for putting that away.
Made room really early, and look at that.
Should be able to just drop it 6 balls in one place. Keep doing that.
Once again.
Bit of foolish.
That marks the end of over number 7, 23 for 1, St. Joseph St. Peter's College. Well, this is 3 catches in a single innings. That should be the most.
Behind.
None in the recent times. 2013, Dylan Fernando Pulle.
87, Mario Perumal. Iran Korean 81.
Nothing in the recent times.
Now 3 catches in an innings.
Any memories of any of these players that you have seen, Michael?
Some change in bowling. On the tennis court end. It's going to be Yashithrupa Singh.
Well, I termed him the man with the golden arm. Picked up a wicket in the right away in the first ball he bowled today, and he's created chances since then. So he could be the fortune here.
Did well with the bat yesterday.
This is the match needed wicket. Lairu Davitage and also Sharan Boteju. It is the much needed wicket. So if they can break this partnership, that must be a good game on.
It's all about putting pressure on the Peterite batsman.
I think they're releasing it a little bit. They've scored at their will for the past couple of overs. Short balls running down to the boundary. Seems like Shanal is settling down easily. Once again, with outside the off stump.
Poor bit of fielding there. The batsman 2 runs.
Well, that has been the problem. The width outside the off stump. They can't afford to give them so much of width and time to get back to the back foot.
But he's slow as well. Ball spinning away. Going the wrong way. That's not good fielding.
Well, I'm impressed with how Shanal Boteju plays his squad drives. Well balled. That's a ripper. Very well balled there.
Had to play at it.
He
No
so
choice.
had to play at it. And you know, at times it feels like too much turn is also the problem there.
Once again, short.
Come on. That is not acceptable. when they are trying to win a game in this fashion.
Not only lets it go, but doesn't even follow up and help the field out.
Yes. Shannon Fonseca must be a frustrated captain right now.
Good cricket by the Josephians there.
Well, the ball had to run literally, is it?
No, it was the going through his legs and then not even supporting the fielder for his effort. He had to just get up and come back. That's not good cricket at all.
Well, he's dropped deep now. Deep mid-wicket in.
Better delivery. Maybe this left hand right hand combination also is a bit of a problem for the bowlers.
Well, I think this is the only left and right hand pair that they can rely on, because here on it's gonna be a lot of right-handers, left-handers from the Pete Wright outfit. There was a string of left-handers and that hurt them, with the 2 or 3 right-arm off spinners doing really well.
Especially 8 left-handers in this side. So after 8 overs, 29 for 1.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
After the dismissal of Vishen Halambage before they had put runs on the board, and giving Shenal Boteju a life before he had opened scoring, these two should make maximum advantage of the situation. Still playing a little bit loose, Brijesh.
That's right, Rajita. The batsman in the previous over also took the aerial route. I don't know what their hurry is, because they're not going to get anywhere in this game. They need to try and keep the wickets intact instead of taking the risk. Ball spinning. They're playing their shots as though they were in a hurry to chase down some runs. I don't see any reason why they should, force the issue, Rajita.
They can bat sensibly, put on a good partnership and earn an honourable draw for themselves and their team, especially with the one-day game coming up in a couple of days' time at this venue.
Nicely placed. That's going to go all the way for 4. Good shot. When the ball is there to be hit, they're taking the chances. Chanel's going at almost 80 in the strike rate. 22 balls, 27 runs, as you see, well placed. The top hand comes off the bat.
He had room for himself and very well executed in the end. You must make use of your skill at the right time.
No shortage of skill, it's just temperament needed there, and a good steady head to bat it out. Is all the shot in the book.
Top scorer of the match out of 4 half-centurions, Shenal Boteju, quickly to 23. Put under some sort of pressure, bowlers are trying to find out a good combination against the left and right, and batting style. There it is. Again drifting down leg side. Long chase.
Signal as buys. The end of the over. St. Peter's 36 for 1 off 9.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
Lahiru Amarasinghe.
Amarasekara, you mean?
Amarasekara, sorry. Into the attack. One of the successful bowlers in the first innings. Immediately right on target. Flight, length, everything perfect.
This would also make the batsman work very hard. Here it is 2 for 46 before this game.
16 years of age, plenty more years to play. Good future for the boy.
He and Chenuka picked up 3 wickets apiece in the first innings. That's the importance. But against these two batsmen, they have shots all round. They are confident in their mind. See, they get to the pitch of the ball. They have shots on either side of the wicket, off the front foot, off the back foot. That's a different composition for the bowler.
Yeah, when a batsman's confident about his shots, you got to be there and thereabouts as a bowler. Make him play the rash shot. Lahiru has always been there, as you see.
Through him.
Bowled well in the first innings and following on in the second innings. Good line, good length. Gets a lot of bounce as well. So that was a bit close.
Bat between bat and pad gap. Lucky he didn't brush the off stump. I would be happy if play goes on for another 40 minutes. Light is dipping slowly.
Well left. Very well read. He got to watch out for the straighter one. That one he picked. Pitched on middle stump. Going away. There you go. The straighter one. For good measures, Chenal. It was just missing his leg stump. He was beaten for pace. Went on the back foot. Very lucky. Immediately looking at the umpire.
It may have also pitched outside leg stump. It hurried on to him. Didn't get the height too. 10 overs gone. 38 for 1 St. Peter's following on.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
Our Lions, our pride. Connecting the wishes of every Sri Lankan. Lanka Premier League 2021.
Let's thank the sponsors, Rhino, Dialog, and Salsa for putting a good show on, coming forward to sponsor this event.
Yeah, the joint match organizing committee, together with the schools authorities, the respective schools authorities, parents, players, all that.
Has been organized very well, I should say.
Into second over, yes, it through Bisinga.
Highly uncalled for, a reverse sweep, playing against the spin. No hurry.
He was lucky it got a little bit of bounce on that. He would have been in all sorts of trouble. Dautagay has shots off the front foot, off the back foot. Yeah, the preparations for this match. It's one thing that you can plan for all this, but nobody bargained for the weather. But, luckily, it has held for today. Late start though. Probably lost about 45 minutes. Well struck.
I think St. Joseph's are trying a bit too hard, trying to make the batsman do something wrong by forcing them into a bad shot, not bowling the right length. Lahiru, of course, has gone on to 15, Chenal on 23, St. Peter's on 40 for 1.
3 bowlers have picked up 3 wickets each in this match so far. Must spare a thought for the boys too. All kinds of health restrictions. Planning out for match of this nature.
Again,
not easy. Eleven gone, 41 for 1. Peters in the second innings.
The magic in your hands. Solo by HNB is the only payment app you need. You can scan and pay any Lanka QR code with just a few taps on Solo quickly and conveniently. Pay your favorite merchants from the comfort of your home with Solo Direct Pay. Choose from over 10,000 merchants island-wide. You can simply pay all your bills with a few taps wherever you are. Solo by HNB.
If St. Peter's managed to get up to 123 without losing too many wickets, they'll be happy. Balance off the deficit.
They'll be more than happy, Rajita, from where they were. This partnership is now 41. Short ball pull. Remembering the first ball of the innings, a short ball pulled straight to the mid-wicket fielder's hand.
It would have been a lot closer if Yesi Trubasinghe had held on to the catch had slipped.
It would have been interesting. The pressure would have been much more than this.
Chenal Boteju had not scored then.
He's now moved on to 23. That would have been about another 24-2 if that was the case. Dautagay is trying to manufacture shots. He's getting impatient. I can see what's running through his mind.
Yeah, it has forced the bowler to go around the wicket, which would cut the angle and make the batsman play. He's got a forward short leg, a backward short leg.
Should try and play the ball with the spin rather than.
This was coming because such a big gap. The moment that angle was closed up, it also opened up the offside. Dautagay was smart.
Runs are coming freely. 3.69 per over.
They will, because these two batsmen are good stroke players.
try and stick in the wicket if they want to capitalize.
It's not a dangerous strip to bat on.
It's just a slow turner.
Yeah.
As the 12th over bowled, St. Peter's 43 for 1.
Staying safe at home is what's truly important. That's why we're delivering all Dialog connections right to your doorstep. To purchase Dialog TV, home broadband, mobile connections, smartphones and devices, visit www.dialog.lk to order online. No delivery charges. Conveniently and safely delivered island-wide within 48 hours. Dialog, the future today.
Quick water for the batsman. The Peter batsman looked relaxed though. That's the wicket. As you see, dry, no grass on the pitch. All dead grass, may I say. So, looks alright. A slow turning wicket. It's the second day. There's no bad cracks or anything like that due to the grass on the wicket. It's only going to be a slow turner, not a dangerous one.
So if there's no result here, Reverend Father Maurice Legoc Memorial Challenge Trophy would remain at Bumblebee.
At Colombo 4. I'll be very happy if that goes back there. This afternoon it was looking very dicey. Oh, well bowled.
Oh no.
Yes. Very
Another
well
soft dismissal. Got to the pitch of the ball and then just gave a catch in practice. Shenal Boteju gone for 23, 43 for 2.
As you see, thumbs up, was not there at the ball. It still went through with the shot. Pushed at it. A simple catch to short extra cover. St. Joseph in business. St. Peter's are 43 for 2 now. Trying to push too many runs, and this is the end result.
Devtusa holding on to the catch. Yenula catching off Yesit.
Why job? Should be asked from the Peter batsman. Why? Anyways.
Introducing Munchy Savory Salsa with the spicy flavor of real jalapenos in an all-new resealable pack. Munchy Salsa, feel the heat. Available at all leading supermarkets.
This is the Pete Wright captain walking out to the middle. He would want to be there when stumps are drawn. Nipunuka Fonseca will have a big responsibility. He scored well for his 19. Scored 100 unbeaten this season. You expect him to do that? Fifth year player, colorsman. He should be a very slow starter, Fonseca.
One target. That's the ball previous to this, where the wicket came off it. Easy catch for the Josephines. Delighted. Nipunaka has to take the responsibility here to stay and see this innings through.
They've just got confirmation that it was not Yenula Devtusa but Sahan Dabare who was the catcher. It's a good angle. Got to play.
Yes, it's flighting the ball right up to the batsman, inviting the drive.
Right underneath your eyes.
It's the end of the over. St. Peter's 43 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩසේ වසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
So now big responsibility on the shoulders of Lahiru Davatake. He's been batting there for some time now. Take minimum risks, bat sensibly, not too cautiously. At this stage of the game, at this stage of the time, it's the western skies that matter more than anything else as far as the light is concerned. So yeah, you're right. Not much of a cloud cover in that area. His fourth boundary. Right approach, rank short delivery. Should have been praying that it went that way, just over my head. Amasekara Bridges is not afraid to flight the ball and pitch it in line with the stumps.
මේ දවස්වල ගෙදරටම වෙලා ඉන්න එක ටිකක් බෝරින් වගේ නේද? හැබැයි මට නම් ඒකේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් නෑ. ඩයලොග් TV තියෙන නිසා.
මේ උත්සව සමයේ ගෙදර හැමෝටම සතුට ෂෙයා කරන්න. සෑම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පාරිභෝගිකයෙකුටම දෙස් විදෙස් සියලුම නාලිකා රුපියල් 100කට දින 14ක් පුරා නැරඹීමට අවස්ථාවක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම My Dialog app හෝ SMS මගින්.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
.47 for 2 St. Peter's, following on in the second innings after posting 138 in reply to St. Joseph's 261.
Yasit Rupasinghe He picked the vital wicket of Shanal Boteju. He has bowled well in this whole match. He batted well in the first innings, bowled well, and now he has kept things tight, applying a lot of pressure. Sharan Fonseca having close-in fielders, having a packed offside field for the batsman.
Singer has had a great game. Runs with the bat, first innings wickets, and 1 wicket in the second innings as well.
Two close-in fielders right under the batsman. Good captaincy from Sharan Fonseca. Got the straighter one. Took the inside edge of Nipuna Fonseca's bat, and he gets off the mark with that cheeky single. The Pete Prides are 48 for the loss of 2.
Hard hands from Fonseca, but gets him off the mark. Tawatage has looked good. 3 boundaries in his 22. Plenty of changes in the field. 2 forward short legs now in place for the off spinner against the right-hander. Reverse sweep attempted. Just getting the bottom of the bat, so going to the extra cover fielder, but fair enough with that shot selection from Dawatage. He's been very proactive.
Yes, especially on a wicket like this, I think the Josephians scored a lot of runs with the sweep shot, and I haven't seen the Pete Prides playing that shot much. It's good to see the batsman attempting the sweep shots. With that, it ends the 15th over. The Pete Prides are 2 down for 48.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට කෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
A bowling change. Shenuka De Silva has been brought into the attack again. He has been very impressive with the ball. The first innings picked up 3 important wickets, and in the second innings picked up the wicket of Vishen of the very first ball of the innings. 5 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket in this inning. He has he spun the ball. He's got a turn and bounce. He made things difficult for the Pete Pride batsman.
.49 for 2 St. Peters. The weather has held up for this 87th Battle of the Saints. Plenty of rain on that opening day. Play was called off 1.5 sessions into the game. These are the fall of wickets in the second inning so far. Not sure what Shanal Botejo was trying to do there.
Yes, it was a dolly catch. He didn't even get to the pitch of the ball, and he gave an easy catch. He batted well in the first innings, but he couldn't continue that in the second.
Vicious spin from Shenuka. Tawatage once again looking to access that offside, but a lot of spin cutting him down.
He has looked good in the second innings, hasn't he? He took his time, and he has dispatched the loose balls with ease to the boundary.
Cover fielder push to the boundary. Nicely played from Dawatage. Good hands, using the pace of the bowler to earn himself a couple of runs. The Papare 50 also comes up with that. They survived a couple of nervy moments early on, but I think now they have almost batted themselves to safety.
The Papare would definitely need Lahiru and Nipunaka Fonseca, their captain, to bat on till the day ends.
So Botheju survived a very early chance when the slip fielder dropped him very early on in the second innings. But then they put on 43 for the second wicket, did Botheju and Dawatage. Good stroke this time from Dawatage. And a very good effort in the field as well. Keeps it to 2 runs to end the 16th over of the Papare second innings. It's 53 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිමා රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සියවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆින් සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
So 2 more overs to go before that last hour begins in this game, which we will see at least 15 overs being bowled. So a minimum of 17 overs to go in this game.
Papare still trailing by 70 runs, given the follow-on by the Josephians.
The start time was delayed to 10:30 AM today with 94 overs scheduled, and seems like we might be able to get that in if the light holds up.
The Papare batsmen seem to have missed on connecting those loose balls. They missed quite a few. But the good thing about the Josephian batters was that they were ready to pounce on those loose balls, and that took the pressure off of them. Nipunaka Fonseca, he batted well in the first innings, but fell to Deshan. Fairly wayward delivery. He gloved it to the wicket keeper. He would have been really disappointed, but he's got another chance, and he would want to capitalize on this opportunity.
$53 for 2 after 17.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පෙරගෙවුම් පාරිභෝගික සැමට එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් මාසයක් පුරාම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් මාසික පෙරගෙවුම් සුපර් ප්ලෑන්ස් පහසුව වාසිය සහ වෙනතට වඩා වැඩිපුර චැනල් සමග තෝරා ගැනීමට මාසික ප්ලෑන් රැසක් ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට රුපියල් 399ක් හෝ අදාළ සුපර් ප්ලෑන් වටිනාකම එකවර රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
Shenuka De Silva to continue. Bowling round the wicket to the right hand at Lahiru Davatege. Sharan Fonseca seems to have removed that short leg fielder. Put him in a short square leg position. Big turn there. Lahiru Davatege trying to play against the spin.
Plenty of spin there for Shenuka De Silva. Not sure why the Josephians don't have a couple of more fielders around the bat. Not much to lose for them. They are well ahead. They have vast speed rights to follow on as well. Just that leg slip fielder.
Yes, Sharan Fonseca seems to have other plans, other ideas. I think it's best if they could get a couple of more fielders in catching position. Well, it's not easy to bat on a wicket like this. The bowlers have been bowling well. They have been turning the ball.
Yes, the Josephians were impressive with the ball in the Pete Wright first innings. The spinners doing their job. Shenuka, Yesit and Yenula as well. But I think more importantly, there are two pacemen chipped in with 1 wicket each as well, which sort of helped their cause. Picked up a couple of crucial wickets, including the wicket of the skipper Nipunaka Fonseca.
Yes, absolutely. They supported their spinners really well. Whenever the captain threw the ball to them, they did their job pretty well. They curtailed the run flow, and they picked up 2 very important wickets. And from then it was easy for the spinners to do their job and to rattle the Pete Wrights out for 138.
"18 overs completed, and it will be the final drinks break of this game. 15 overs minimum to go after this. It's 54 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
මේ උත්සව සමයේ ගෙදර හැමෝටම සතුට ෂෙයා කරන්න සෑම අලුත් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පසුගියම් සම්බන්ධතාවයක් සමග සුවිශේෂී දීමනාවක්.
අලුත් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පසුගියම් සම්බන්ධතාවයකට සියලුම channel දින 60ක් පුරා කිසිදු අමතර ගාස්තුවකින් තොරව.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් පසුගියම් සම්බන්ධතාවයට රිවයින් සහ කැච් අප් ටීවී පහසුකම තියෙන නිසා කිසිම දෙයක් මිස් වෙන්නෙත් නැහැ.
ඔබේ සම්බන්ධතාවය ඩයලොග් අලවිසල් වලින් හෝ ඔන්ලයින් ඕඩර් කර ලබා ගන්න.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසස්වාදය.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Introducing the all-new Dialog Television View Hub. Rewind and catch up TV. Over 5,000 apps on Google Play. Thousands of movies and TV series. Play games. Chromecast built-in. Stunning 4K clarity. Dialog Television View Hub, the ultimate TV experience.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දැවනිමා රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම
රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ කල් පැවැත්ම ඉහලයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහලයි
අඩ සියවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
So the match summary of the 87 Battle of the Saints, St. Joseph's College been put into bat first. Got 261 for 7 in the first innings. Yasit Rupasinghe with 57 and Hiran with 53. Niman Umesh was the pick of the bowlers for the Peter. He got 3 for 56 and Shannon got 2 for 48. St. Peter's College in the first innings were rattled out for 138. Shanal Bottage was the only standout batsman for the Peterites. Lahuru Amarasekara and Shenuka De Silva were the pick of the bowlers for the Josephians. They took 3 apiece. The Peterites were given the follow-on and now they're 54th for the loss of 2 wickets.
Highly innovative from Dawatage. He's been trying the reverse sweep, but this is more of a reverse pull, I would think.
Yes, the third time he's attempted that shot. He's definitely got his eye in, and now it's all about scoring runs. It's good to see him batting with a positive intent.
Once again pierces that offside. Valiant effort from the fielder, but I think it touched the rope. Yes, it did. Yes, Rupasinghe providing a couple of loose balls now. Dawatage punishing each of it.
Yes, indeed. Playing against the spin, but he was quick to rock back and punish that through the cover boundary. He moves on to 33. That was his 4th boundary. Lahuru Dawatage batting well.
As you can see, very deep in the crease. Good use of the crease on the back foot from Dawatage. That would have been very close if there was a direct hit.
There's no need to take risky singles at this stage of the game. Could have been curtains for the Peterite skipper.
It would have been interesting if the Josephians took most of the chances that they got, especially in the first innings as well. And here we see the replay of that one in the second innings. Direct hit, definitely. So that soon would have been short off the ground. It would have been interesting to get a wicket off the first over of the last 15 overs with the skipper gone. You never know, just a couple of hitters in the Peterite camp might have been seen.
Yes, absolutely. It would have been too much for the Peterites to handle, losing the skipper just after the drinks break. A slip and a forward silly point to Nipunaka Fonseca, the left-hander.
I've not really seen Nipunaka bat, but wonder if he's been a bit too defensive in both innings. Even the first innings he took a lot of time and then he was dismissed.
Yes, he's really strong square of the wicket. He loves playing those sweeps and reverse sweeps, but we haven't seen him really attempt a shot like that in today's game. I think he needs to play his normal game.
$19 overs completed. It's 61 for 2.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක ගෙදර ස්කෝලේ ඩයලොග් සහ අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යංශයේ එක්වගෙනෙන නැනස දැන් සියලුම ශ්‍රේණිවල විෂය නිර්දේශ පාඩම් සහිත නාලිකා 6ක්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ඔස්සේ කිසිදු ගාස්තුවක් නැතිව නරඹන්න. ඔබේ දරුවාටත් ගෙදර ඉඳන් නොමිලේම බාධාවකින් තොරව අධ්‍යාපනය කරගෙන යාමට සලස්වන්න.
The first time we will see some fast bowling in the second innings of St. Peter's College. This could be tricky, Ranjika. This could potentially stop play as well, because the light is not getting any bright. So the umpires will have a closer look. They have a deep square leg and a deep fine leg in place.
It's a very interesting ploy from the Josefians, bring on the seamer into the attack. Like you said, the light is fading away very soon, and the moment Deshan Seniviratne, only 1 wicket this season. Haven't played much games, only 3 games. Josefians managed to play before the second wave COVID-19. Lairu walks to the ball, showing real intent in the last couple of overs. Lairu.
And off your screens here, umpire Vidura Prasad asked the standby umpire Ranjit Masalage to bring on the light meter. Definitely have a look at the light probably after this over.
Trying to go for some strokes. Lairu Dawatage has got his eye in, saw the width outside the off stump, just couldn't get any bat to it. Missing out there. No one in the deep in the offside apart from third man. Now the field changes. Cover point goes to the boundary.
Davatake looking to get into the 50 over mode.
That's towards the third man boundary. Will it be cut down? Yes, it does. Good bit of field in there in the boundary line. 2 runs added to Lairu's total.
That was intentional from Davatake. Valiant effort from Yen Lebetusu there. Good to see these youngsters diving around. That's probably the shot of the day for me. Ranjika beautifully drove past the bowler. Davatake looking in good touch. He moves on to 40 runs now.
Wonderful stroke there, very in control. Pitch right up, looking for the block hole this time Deshan, but missing out. Couple of feet, and Lairu Davatake punishing it, hitting it straight back past the bowler for a boundary. Missed out in the first innings. Lairu, it was a soft dismissal, shifted to extra cover, but this time make sure takes the responsibility as one of the key players in this side. He was also in the under-19 national pool, but unfortunately missed out in the Asia Cup squad. But he's here to make amends for his disappointing few performances early on. Final ball of the over. Nicely guides it to the vacant mid-wicket region and gets a single and keeps himself on strike. That's the end of the 20th over. It's 68 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනිම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
ඊදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රූෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
Double bowling change, and the two fast bowlers have been asked to bowl now. Mithira Athenura will bowl his first over of the second innings of St. Peter's College. Captain Sharan Fonseca have understood that the spinners will probably didn't bowl as much as he expected in the second innings. They want the seamers to get the breakthrough.
Two wickets in this season for Mithira. Short ball. That's right in the middle of the two fielders. Mid-wicket and long on. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Mid-on rather. Lucky in that occasion. Lahir didn't time it at all. But landed in no man's land.
Davatake didn't get enough contact on the bat that time with the upper side of that willow. Nipunaka Fonseca just 2 runs off 20 in his final 2-day encounter for St. Peter's College.
Well directed bouncer there. What was that? Oh, reckless in that moment, Mithira. Not sure what he tried to do there.
Just try to give away. Yeah, that was a good bouncer, well directed bouncer. But I don't think Nipunaka Fonseca left the crease at all. It was a very good bouncer.
Look at this. What?
Probably he was upset in the spur of the moment, but nevertheless, he didn't even aim at the stumps or at the batsman. But yeah, nevertheless, a single for Nipunaka Fonseca.
Really short in that occasion. Lahir just getting some bat to it. The ball is rolling away. Good bit of field in there once again from the Josephian fielder. Saves 2 runs for his side.
Safe to say, Anjika, the Josephian fielding has been far better than the Petrites. They've thrown themselves everywhere off the ground. Yes, there have been chances gone down begging from both the sides, but the Josephians have done far better than the Petrites in the field. Don't really understand the tactic of bowling short at this time.
This time he gets much better misfield as well. Gets another 2 runs. Lahir Davatake closing in on another half century in the big match series. In the process, Dhrupa Singh looks to have done some damage to his arm. That's not good signs for all Josephians, one of the key players in the side. Looks like he will go off the field as well. Out from your screen, yes, Dhrupa Singh is out of the field, holding his arm by the boundary line. Not quite sure what happened in the previous delivery. There you go. Singh holding on to his right hand, right shoulder.
Not a good sight for the Josephians, considering they have to play the Papare in a couple of days. There you go. No ball for the height this time. He bowled 2 bounces before as well. Josephians clearly lost the plot in the second innings. This time only 3 fielders saving the single. Rest of the 6 fielders are saving the boundary. Almost about 8 fielders now in the boundary ropes. That time he overstepped. Mithila Thenura.
Thenura missing the plot completely. This is college trying to prevent Lahiru Davatagi from reaching the half century sooner in this second innings by having the boundary riders right around the park. It's been an expensive over from Mithila. Slow delivery to end the over. It's the end of the 21st. It's 77 for 2.
සීලිමට ගන්න සීට් එක මොකද්ද බාසු?
අයිනෝ සීලිම රයිනෝ සීලිම
වෛරම් රටාව දෙවනීම රයිනෝ කැමති පාට ගෑමට හැකි ප්ලේන් සීලිම රයිනෝ
වහලට රයිනෝ
සීලිමටත් රයිනෝ
සවි ශක්තියෙන් වැඩි
අයිනෝ මල් පැවැත්ම ඉහළයි
රයිනෝ
යෙදමත් අඩුයි අයිනෝ
හැම අතින්ම ඉහළයි
අඩ සේවසකට වැඩි ජනතා විශ්වාසය නව සංයෝගයකින් රයිනෝ රෝෆිං සහ සීලිං ෂීට්.
රයිනෝ
There you go. Is it Dhrupa Singh holding on to his right shoulder, getting some medical attention by the sideline. He already has some bandages. He'll be carrying injury before the match. Take a look at what happened in that previous over. This is what happened to Yasid Dhrupa Singh. He was chasing the ball. I believe it was a throw, yes. After that throw, he just went down immediately. holding on to the shoulder. Hope he will be all right to play on Thursday. He's going to be a key man in the Josephine lineup, especially given the fact that they are missing out 3 big players.
This is very good batting from Dawatage and Nipunaka. Lahiru reaching towards his second half century in the Jopid series. Remember, he get last time round also he scored a half century. Now the captain brings the fielders up to the circle.
Well deserved one. Really good batting display from Lahiru. Well, brilliantly came at a place where there was pressure. That's a horrible delivery. Straight at the head of Lahiru, but it doesn't matter. He gets the half century. Wonderful knock from Lahiru Dawatage. Really responsible knock from him. It was much needed for the Patriots. And gets them to safety almost in the second innings.
Good strike rate, nearly 70 runs, 72 balls, 50 with 5 fours. He's the reason why the Patriots are scoring at a healthy run rate in the second innings. Scored a half century last year as well. Can play next year too. Very good prospect for St. Peter's College and for Sri Lanka.
With a big match half century. Have some nice memories for him to remember in the big match series, a partnership with his brother, and half centuries as well. Another short delivery from Deshan. Let's take a look at this is how he got to his 50. Punish the bad deliveries from the spinners, especially the short ones, and he's very improvising as well, using the depth of the crease and getting those doubles by punching the ball into the gaps. Good delivery there. Another short delivery. Missing the bat face by millimeters. Final ball remaining in this over. Although Rupa Singh still seems to be in pain. And that's the end. It's the end of the game. Dawatage gets the wicket as soon as the ball is bowled. The umpires haven't even called it yet, I guess, but The players.
If I was not a cricket fan, I would have been like, why is he removing the stumps as soon as he hit the ball? But nevertheless, I think the two teams have agreed. Match has been suspended due to bad light, but the two captains have the option of calling it off. I don't think we can have any more play with this kind of light. The way they removed the stumps. Nipunaka Fonseca, obviously playing his last big match, would want a stump to take home. Why is it the reserve having a stump, Ranjika?
Everyone wants a piece of it, Damit. Yeah. It's good memory for these youngsters, especially for Josephian youngsters. One of a lot of freshers in this side, a debutant in the under 19 age group as well. There's been a wonderful fight from the Josephians. They were really close and gave a good fight. No one wouldn't have given them the chance coming into the game, but they really proved themselves and gave a really good fight in this big match.
I know why Nipunaka took two stumps. That's one for him and one for Vinod Liyanage, his vice captain. Both of them playing their last big match for St. Peter's College. Tame draw at the end. St. Peter's College played really well in the second innings, led by Lahiru Davatege, unbeaten half century. More than the result, the two teams will be very happy that they've pulled off this game. Two complete innings, and the third innings also lasted for 22 overs. Despite the heavy showers yesterday,
St. Peter's College, Shinal Boteju. Before that, it was a horrible start for them. Wicket out the first ball, Vishen, soft dismissal, but Shinal and Lahiru Davatege got them towards a safe position before Shinal was dismissed for 23. But Lahiru Davatege and Nipunaka Fonseca got together and made sure there are no more fumbles in this innings by the Pete Wrights. Unbeaten half century for Davatege and unbeaten on 4 Nipunaka Fonseca.
St. Joseph's College picked up only 2 wickets. The two off spinners, Shanuka De Silva and Yasid Rupasinghe, picked up a wicket each. Yanula bowled just 3 overs. Lahiru Amarasekara rather bowled 3 overs. Then the two seamers bowled 3 overs as well. They lost Halambage in the first ball. Then Boteju and Davatege added 43 runs for the second wicket. Then the Nipunaka and Davatege added 39 runs for the third wicket. They were asked to follow on St. Peter's College. That was Halambage first ball of the second innings. But since then they bowled tad too short. But the Pete Wrights were up for the task. Boteju and Davatege. Boteju was dropped in the second over, but they played out time. Had no hesitation in punishing the loose deliveries. They were more proactive in the second innings than in the first innings. They were looking for runs. They were batting positively. This was Boteju. That's how he was dismissed. A soft dismissal. But Davatege never looked back.
It's wonderful innings from Davatege. Second big match, half century from him. And got out of jail, the Pete Wrights, for sure. They were struggling, they were looking, things were looking ominous. But that's the end of the game. Players were congratulated. The vice captain of the side, Vinod Linage, gets his stump from his captain. The final game for the Pete Wrights, final 2-day game.
Here's the match summary. The 87th Battle of the Saints. St. Joseph's College, after being asked to bat first, made 261 for 7 wickets in their allotted 60 overs. Yasit Rupasinghe made a 57. Captain Sharon Fonseca made a half century, as well as the youngster Hiran Jayasundara. Nima Numesh, the right arm off spinner, picked up 3 wickets. Sharon Rodrigo picked up 2 wickets. In reply, St. Peter's College were bowled out for 138 runs. Shanal Boteju made 62. Lahiru Amarasekara and Shenuka De Silva picked up 3 wickets each. The Pete Wrights were asked to follow on, and in reply they were 82 for 2 in 22 overs. Lahiru Davatege became the 5th half centurion of this game. He made an unbeaten 50 off 76 ball. The result, match drawn. St. Peter's College, they'll retain the Reverend Father Maurice Legock Challenge Trophy. The 87th Battle of the Saints ends in a tame draw here at SSC Grounds. So we will take a short break. We will have the final presentation coming up your way. So stay tuned to the Papare.com, Dialogue TV channel 128 and on POTV 120. So stay tuned for the final presentation ceremony of this 87th Battle of the Saints.
This is the Henry A. De Silva Memorial Trophy presented by the Old Josephian Sports Club for the best fielder, Shenal Boteju, St. Peter's College. Congratulations to you, Shanal. We thank Reverend Father Milan Bernard. Then cordial inviting Reverend Father Dilip Charles. The Herbert Vittachi Memorial Trophy presented by Anton and Maurice Pereira. The best bowler, Shenuka De Silva, St. Joseph's College. Congratulations to you, Shenuka. We thank Reverend Father Dilip Charles. Best batsman, Shenal Boteju, St. Peter's College. Best All-Rounder, Yesit Ropasinghe, St. Joseph's College. Man of the match of the 87th Battle of the Saints, Sheran Fonseca, St. Joseph's College.
I came from the mud, there's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree, there's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Try to catch me howling at the moon.